Okay, we'll be with you guys in a moment. I think. I haven't launched the game yet. Okay, I have an instance. What I'd like to do is actually make sure that I can launch this game with Optifine and a shader pack. I just don't think I have any shader packs in this. Oh, I do! There we go. Okay, we'll launch this Optifine version on multi-MC, and then go check things out. Although I know that there are some other things that we need to do on some of the other servers, which is what I was going to start out with, but Gerbil will be joining us shortly. I also wanted to look at about 20 minutes. Okay. I think I'm just gonna futz around until you are on. You're in BC cities? Yeah, I'm thinking I have to go to check up on the kids. They seem to be doing okay over on Mythopoeia. There was an issue with Ancient Worlds that John wanted me to help him with, but John, are you in the chat? Because, oh, John's not here. No. Okay, so I'll leave that. And then there was one other thing that we had to do, or actually two other things. I think it was with GoldMe, and it had to do with our vanilla server. I mean our school server. Oh, just one sec. And nobody's on it anyways. Right, so I thought there was something else though. There was one other thing that I wanted to do before we started playing on ClimateCraft, and I should write these things down because I've now completely lost my train of thought on it. So I guess what a lot of people don't realize is we've got so very many servers up and running. It's sometimes I wonder if what I'm trying to do is be everything to everybody. I keep saying I'm gonna reduce all of our servers down to just 3, 2 vanilla and 1 modded, but it's very hard to do because we do need to run a snapshot server. I do need to run bedrock servers. I do need to run our own custom mod packs. In the summer months there's usually 3 of them, so it's I think it's just my life. I don't think I really have a choice here. We'll always have between 5 and 7, 8 servers running that I have to maintain. Yeah. Today's April 9th, Saturday, and I can see I haven't finished actually doing something else here. Hang on. There have been some events, some climate related events in Australia. It seems like they're getting the brunt of summer/fall things happening there, and flooding in particular. And that's kind of what I wanted to talk a little bit about today. Vanilla Java 1.18.2 seasons, global warming, deadly disasters. What else do we have installed on here? Deadly disasters, realistic seasons. Global warming. Deadly disasters. Okay, well, I'll just leave it like this for now. Okay, I've changed out my chat to Restream. Back to Restream because some of the kids were watching on YouTube and I didn't catch their chat. So we're live streaming right now both to YouTube and Twitch, and I should actually put that up also up on the top here. Okay. There we go. All right, so join and Discord, I'm hoping those work. Oopsie. Come on, game. All right, so one thing I noticed was some of the kids had joined and they were they had built something that did not function properly, and had built an AFK machine. So I think when I log into the server, I may log in there. I'm not sure. All right, so game is up and I am going to, let's just log in. And I've started and stopped this server so many times, I really don't know what our craftory machines look like. So we'll see. Just looking at this. Okay, there we go. Okay, so I am here. I don't know what to do about this, you guys. This is a failed creeper farm. Yeah, I'm not really sure what to do with this. So what had happened was a student had built this and then put himself in an AFK machine, and it started to throw errors to the console. So So this is a bit of a problem. Because of this, right? I mean, it's something that is just, he had placed himself in here, and it's actually quite kind of violent, you guys. But how do I stop this thing from, is this the, what has he done here? Okay, it looks like it's fall down there, or maybe it's spring. Oh, it's springtime! And it's year 5. Friday, April 28th. Okay. The current air temperature is 2 degrees Celsius. That's actually kind of chilly. Break everything. Well, no, cities, because I gave him permission to do this, but I didn't give him permission to build an AFK thingy out of redstone. See, the thing is, he may have some learning abilities that we need to... I need to be careful. And I need to explain to him why we don't leave redstone active. And yes, you can build something like an AFK thing, but I don't think he realizes that we don't actually have an auto kick on here. I think you can just AFK on this server, but I'm not 100% sure. Yeah. So I have to think about this. Give pause. Now, it looks like he actually tried to build a couple of these. Now, this one didn't work because he didn't have it set up in a way. The water is down here. Oh, did it go underground? No. No, he didn't quite have this set up in a way that would allow the mobs to be pushed. You know, we need cats in the corner, just like my farm on the Let's Play World, Blazing Caves Advancement Pack. And so, I mean, but what happened with this one? So he's got another one over here. What? It looks like he took it apart. So maybe what we need, maybe we need to do a group build, where we build a proper creeper farm. I don't know. There's plenty of loot though over at Gerbil's place, right? Oh, you know what? Oh, is it working? No, Xmobs isn't working right now. Oh, Deadly Disasters. Thank you for updating to version 9.1. This update introduces disaster tips. This is what I mentioned on Discord. That can be toggled off and more config settings. The update also nerfs blizzards and adds a new mechanic for leather armor, where each piece you wear partially nullifies the blizzard freezing instead of just a full set. Okay. Also, if you're enjoying the plugin, then check out the pro version of the plugins page that includes a multi. Yeah, I was looking at the pro version. I don't know if we really need it. Oh, look. What dropped? Nothing dropped. XP? Oh, there, it dropped right there. A diamond. I don't have that many diamonds on this server. Yeah, this is ClimateCraft, yeah. I need to switch to survival. To get the diamond. Okay, okay, I'm gonna get the diamond. Go away. Where's the diamond? Did I pick it up? Jesus. Ah! Ah! Oh, there's a sheep. Don't come towards me. Oh, man. Actually, we're okay because keep inventory is on. I was just playing on one of our other servers and we don't have keep inventory on, so I have to be really careful about that. Yeah. So. You're in there starting? Okay. Yeah, I think cities is over there. Alright, I'll do the same thing. Uno momento. Who is this? Dinosaur? Hi, yes. All right. I hear another one. Sorry, guys, just 1 minute. Why is this happening? Where is it? Where is it? Free diamonds! I need to change the loot table on this. Okay, I don't know where they are. Where are you guys? Gerbil. Oh, stream voice. There you are. Yeah, okay, found you. Ah, and my sound isn't. Hang on. I can't actually hear you. Output. Headset. There we go.
Now I can turn off your stream audio. I got you twice there for a second.
Greetings and
Morning.
hello.
What I'ma do? I was on the server for 10 seconds, couldn't open any chests, and got booted.
Ow.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
So I found a mod. I talked to one of the developers of this, and he says visual enhance works with Spigot or Spigot.
Spigot.
Yeah. So he says it worked really very good with realistic seasons and
Really?
stuff. Yeah. And I'm just testing it out because he says he put integration on it. But this is an alpha I'm using, so
cool.
It's not available on CurseForge.
Okie dokie.
Yeah.
Time to go live.
But let's see if we can get Gerbil in the game without him. Hey, Goldie.
Well, what's
Okay.
going on
That
with
screen.
Gerbil?
I don't know. We'll
Sorry?
find out.
What's going on with you, Gerbil? You can't connect. or
Bye,
something?
child.
Oh no,
Have
I'm
fun.
on now. I got back on.
Say hi to the fan.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got on a couple. Oh, sorry. Slapped my microphone.
Slap.
I got on.
Yeah. 2022.
I got on
the
a
year
few
of the
minutes
slap.
ago. I was on for 10 seconds. None of the chests would open, and then
Hey, John.
I got booted.
Okay, did you manage to log back on again?
Yeah, I'm back in now, and it's let me in.
It's let you in. You're allowed. Okay.
I'm allowed to be on the server. Oh man, I have to find a place for all of my junk.
I've been streaming since 10, so
Yeah, I saw that. What were you playing?
yeah. I was playing
Told me.
Anthem. I forgot to capture my screen for Anthem, so. And then I played Space Engineers after.
Oh, okay.
And then now I'm playing this.
Cool. Very cool.
Let's
I am trying to switch to shaders so
Find
that we
a
know
place
what that's
where this will go.
stripe in the sky.
Nope.
And also...
Nope.
That's why I always DM you, Mommy Bell, just in case to see what's the plans today. If you're doing ClimateCraft, snapshot before I start streaming. So, just to be, if you don't want to do ClimateCraft or anything, and you say no, then I can just play Space Engineers, and that's it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Let's
all about
find
space
somewhere to put all of this
engineers,
leather. In there will do.
Because sometimes you're very tired, or you're
Uh-huh.
had a busy
Especially,
day, or
oh yeah, especially after,
yeah.
after a week of, camps, full-time camps.
Oh, hang on.
Yeah.
Do I have... There it is. And a chest.
I'm just sending you guys the pixel chat connection.
Oh, okay.
If you can. If you can't, that's fine too. How to unlock... Oh, there you are, John. Yeah, I was on earlier, kind of waiting. I was just waiting. You can't unlock my chest without me on. No, you can't.
What's in
what
there?
chests are you wanting to move?
Ah, this is Ancient Worlds, is it?
Mm-hmm. Risk of fire is low.
Let's run down here.
Okay.
Down my tunnel.
Look at all these beautiful pink leaves. It's
I
cute,
know,
eh?
they're beautiful.
Yeah.
And the azalea tree with the flowers blends in really well.
Oh, it does.
Yeah.
Huh. Everything is pink. Everything is pink,
Your
and we
red,
look so
your
pink.
red shoulder box blends in too.
I'm running.
Thanks, Goldme. Yeah, Goldme, are you opt on? You have, yeah, on Ancient Worlds. That would be awesome.
So let's go home.
Is Goldme one of your admins too?
He is a former student. Yep.
Okay.
There we go.
And he's gonna be
Let's see.
gonna be working with us this
What's
summer.
down here?
Nice.
Yeah.
Ooh. That is many stuff.
I have cooked rabbit. All right. Okay, so to keep moving along here, John, do you not want to play with us over here on Ancient Worlds? On oh, you're coming to me, eh? Okay. Hello, good sir.
Morning.
Good morning. Yes.
I had to empty out. I had a cluttered inventory full of rubbish.
Really?
Don't know why.
You'd like to leave your garbage here? Is that what you'd like to do, Dribble?
Oh, no,
And
no.
that-
I was just getting rid of it.
Maybe what we need is a recycling facility?
No, I just like have chests that I just stuff full of rubbish. It's kind of like my real life house. It's like I've got all of this
Okay.
garbage I should probably throw out, but I'm just going to stick it in a box instead.
Ah, yes.
Oh my god, you've got so many baby sheep.
We do?
Look over there.
Where? Would you look at that?
Yeah, look at them
It's
all.
springtime.
Yeah, so sheep.
It's breeding
Oh.
season.
Holy
Look, and they can fly. Look,
smokes.
if I knock this one over the edge,
It's not.
I'll leave
It's
you
not
be.
working, is it?
Look at
There,
you.
Mama's down there. That's funny.
Ah,
There's a llama down there.
Mama,
Oh, no, it's a sheep.
no, mama.
Yeah.
Llama.
not the mama. Yeah.
I thought you said llama for a second. It's mama. You mean.
This is weird. No, maybe it's not weird, but okay. And they're eating up all the grass, and actually, that's kind of realistic.
Oh, all the ice is melting.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, so they must have changed it how it melts now, so it doesn't be in different
Something
shots.
with the rendering of the water blocks. Anything where there's something in the surface block, I'm getting white water surface. I mean,
Oh yeah, right. You're still getting that.
don't know why.
Oh, what are you using? What shaders?
I'm not actually using any shader. Or maybe
Yeah.
using the quote internal shader, but yeah.
Internal shader, don't use that. That is.
Oh, I do that because there is actually quite a difference. Sorry, between having shaders off and having internal shaders.
Yeah, internal shaders has been broken for years, and they don't
Really?
have plans to fixing it.
And my watermill is broken.
But the internal shaders is only for low-end computers. Very.
It doesn't do any shading. It
Yeah,
just smooths out some of the lighting.
Yeah, it's a potato computers that only.
Why did I just fall?
You fell.
You've quit Google to play Minecraft on Game Mac. Okay.
Who's
Didn't
that?
realize that. John.
There we go. Oh.
I think I
Did
crashed.
Did
Or
you crash?
something.
Oh yeah, you did. You got disconnected by what's that connection something, remote connection or something. I forget what it's called.
Yeah.
Options, video settings, shaders. Let's go that version of Cilders, which I think is out of date even.
There's a fabric mod that helps with lighting. Possibly.
on.
Yeah.
I'm not using Fabric.
I'll
I'm
join
using
the
Forge.
captions.
I'm using CurseForge for Forge.
I think I got kicked because I hit the water wheel that's now invisible. Yeah, there you go. What?
No, I just hit broke an ice block and then it reappeared.
Really?
Yeah,
Wow.
because the ice block was blocking it.
Oh, okay. 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 Gerbil's
Any
gone.
block is there,
Right.
it'll
Okay.
Right.
That's done. Back to the game.
I think Minecraft needs a little bit more food, don't you think? You two?
What more types of food? So yeah, I've just turned on Cilders shaders and I'm getting the exact same
Yeah.
effect.
You are? So that must be
Yep.
your graphics card because I've got Cilders on and I can't see that.
Yeah. Either that or it's the version of whatever version of Optifine I'm using.
I'm using just I haven't updated Optifine, so that's probably why.
Optifine HD UH6, which I believe is the current version.
Okay. There's a mod called Phosphor for Fabric that apparently fixes lighting issues.
Yeah. I don't think mine is Fabric. I think mine is Forge, or the standard Optifine, where you just double-click the jar. I'm just using it in the vanilla launcher.
I have Ultra Optifine. I think that's what all of them are like.
Well, the thing is to get for the PTA server I just joined, to get the Fabric, the Fabric mods to not crash with Optifine on, I had to use a previous version of Optifine because the latest version somehow crashes OptiFabric or something like that, which is sort of the go-between mod that lets Fabric load Optifine rather than Forge. So yeah,
So are you running that same instance right now?
no. This is
Okay.
this is a different instance.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause that one's in 1.18.1 because their server's in 1.18.1.
Oh,
So
okay.
It was crazy yesterday, Mommy Bell. Did you see it yesterday?
On the server?
No, on the weather yesterday.
Where was it freezing?
It wasn't freezing. It wasn't
of course
freezing.
it was freezing.
It was we had thunderstorms here. It was raining, hailing, and windy.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
My phone gave me a weather warning yesterday morning saying, oh yeah, extreme weather warning, large hail.
Right.
I thought, hail? And I thought, no.
And?
And then I looked, it was like a big alert at the top of the screen, and then I scrolled through the weather forecast and it said like sometime later in the day that there was like a 15% chance of rain, and that was it.
So
why are you giving me a severe weather warning where I am? Because I'm not in the part of New South Wales that's being flooded.
Right. So where was that flooding?
Mainly in northern New South Wales coast. So, sort of, if you go sort of Sydney and north of Sydney. Right. So, yeah. Because Sydney is... Technically, it's a lot further south than people think it is. A lot of people think it's sort of bang in the middle of the coast of New South Wales, but it's actually sort of...
Isn't it sort of at the bottom?
It's about 2/3 of the way south.
Okay.
Yeah, the town I grew up in was about an hour and a half to 2 hours south of Sydney. But yeah, I have a couple of friends, couple of classmates who live in northern New South Wales. One lives in Ballina, which is near Lismore, which is sort of far northern New South Wales coast, and she was posting a couple of days ago on Facebook telling people not to try to get into Ballina because one road was closed, the other one was backed up for miles and miles, and the other two were flooded out and you couldn't drive on them. But where I am, I'm sort of lucky because in Eastern Australia, we're a flat country. We don't have many mountainous areas, but we have a Great Dividing Range, which is about... Most of it is about a couple of 100 kilometres inland from the east coast. And basically the flooding is east of that. And the town I live in now, we are sort of within the Great Dividing Range. So we're a few hundred meters above sea level where I am, sort of about 150 odd 200 kilometers from the coast.
Okay. So
and
is
so
it arid?
we're lucky where we are that a lot of stuff has tended to go around us.
Okay.
But yeah, like just where we are, sort of things tend to sort of follow like the path of least resistance in the sort of the plains on either side. So like we got lucky with those bushfires a couple of years ago where we got the smoke because about 50-60 kilometers to the east of us the fire was going around, and we had quite a large lake. Basically it's a dammed Lake Hume, and it was basically between us and the bushfire, and the bushfire was actually going around the other side of the lake and in the opposite direction because the prevailing wind was sending it away. And so we knew the fire was nearby, and you could sort of at night see a faint orange glow in the distance. But aside from that, it was never really threatening us.
You were okay.
But I mean, people on the New South Wales coast were literally hiding in the sea.
Yeah, same thing
to get away from it, and now there's, if anything, too much sea, and so now they're sort of going, well, we need to go somewhere where there isn't sea now.
Okay, so,
and unfortunately, because we have stupid people who aren't allowed to be punished for being stupid. Basically, they're saying because the two problems are different, they can't possibly be caused by the same thing. They've gone, there can't be climate change, otherwise it would be only floods or only bushfires.
Oh.
It's like, I can see you are stupid.
Yeah, but where are you hearing about that? Is that
I'm hearing about
media?
that from basically everyone who votes right of centre on the political spectrum.
Yeah. No, it's always that problem. Yeah. Always. Yeah, whenever there's an opportunity to say, no, science is wrong, people take up that baton and wave it madly in the air.
Well, they don't like to say science is wrong because I think that's even too dumb for them to say. Yes, and Karate Man, there is many seething.
Oh boy.
Oh, I didn't realize you'd finished your stream, Karate Man. I was lurking in your Fall Guys about an hour ago. But yeah, it gets frustrating because I think they're not saying science is wrong. What they're saying is that they believe that they understand the science better because somebody came up with a catchphrase that's catchy and supports their point of view. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Parkour.
But are you parkouring on my industrial complex site? Okay, sure.
Yeah, it's it does get sort of frustrating. I think my mum's even been posting things. She posted one of those things where it's like a list of facts, telling the quote the truth about electric cars. Oh,
yikes!
Karate Man, damn.
Okay.
But things was like one of those ones where they point out how much stuff is like mined and refined to make an electric car. And of course it's all sort of cherry picked facts and figures that are presented with no context. And she got one of those Facebook it was basically she got one of those Facebook fact-checking tags on the post.
Oh,
And her
really?
friends are going, oh, you noticed all they did was put the tag, but they don't provide any evidence as to why you're wrong. It's like, I don't need to. You're challenging the conventional wisdom. The onus of proof is on you.
Oh, boy.
When somebody says you need
your
to
mum
prove
talked to you
your
about
point of
that?
view is correct, it's like, nope, I'm posting it and you have to prove it's wrong beyond all reasonable doubt. It's like, no, that's not how logic works. She posted another thing the other day that said, in order to produce the 1,000 pounds of material need to make in order to make the battery for a Tesla, they need to extract 500,000 pounds of materials. And I thought, ooh,
500,000.
ooh, that sounds like a lot, until you realize that everything we manufacture requires taking exponential amounts of raw material, more than we need from the refined material. It's like the gold in your wedding ring is probably like the ounce and a half of gold that's in that required about 1.5 tons of rock to be extracted to refine the gold from.
Yeah,
it's like,
we should
it's not just electric cars, that's all manufacturing. Everything, like it's like a misrepresentation. What they say is like, oh, you have to mine so much raw material just to make one electric car. It's like, you have to mine so much raw material to make everything.
Yeah.
Just about everything requires that. Just saying it's bad without actually pointing out that everything is bad. So it's... Oh, hang on. Light up a cave.
Light up a cave?
Are you in a cave, John?
What? Is John on?
John's in a cave.
He is. Okay.
Hang on. Yeah. Well, that was the thing. Like, they're people, like, because they like to, these are the sort of people that like to beat their chest and go on about how manly they are. It's like, oh, I'm not going vegetarian. I'm going to eat meat for the rest of my life. It's like, yeah, you do realise that to feed one cow, you need as much land to grow feed for a cow as you would for, 1,000 people.
Yeah, and then there's the grazing too, not just feeding. But,
there's so many people that, I sent you a TPA request, John. But that was the thing. It was like they don't point out when something. They don't point out when something they support fits the same criteria. Xmob eggs is not working at the moment. No.
Yeah, I just wanted to let everybody know. But yeah, it's kind of, it is that argument about meat and eating meat is I don't know. I kind of think that we all need to eat what we like, but within reason. You know, so in other words, we don't need to eat certain things every single day. We can overdo it for sure. Health-wise, right? If you consume too much red meat, and you know, once a week, twice a week, it depends. I guess it just depends. But also, after a while, you know, when you think about it, eating things with faces in general is kind of a...
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. We
really
grew up.
hard.
Well, we grew up. We grew up millions of years ago. We evolved
yeah.
from herbivores. I mean, I think I was about to say we're the only hominids that really eat meat, but other apes do now. But the thing is, like, our structure is, especially our gastrointestinal structure, is designed for a vegetarian diet. It's designed. We have a herbivore's digestive system.
Okay.
That's why we have a massively long intestinal
right,
tract, because that's designed to extract maximum nutrients from vegetation, which is not really a nutrient-rich source of food. Whereas you find carnivores have a much shorter digestive tract.
Really?
Because animal flesh is very nutrient-rich. And so that's why when John is okay.
John is doing something. John is coming here. Okay.
Yeah. But yeah. So that's the thing. Like, we can process it. Like, it's not something that's poisonous to us, but we will tend to extract too much from meat, and so when we start eating fatty meat products, like, there's not just fat and protein in meat. I mean, there's sugar in meat. It is animal flesh after all. It is going to have a lot of sugar in it because, I mean, we're people. We have sugars on us and in us. Yeah. And so we are going to absorb a lot more of that from meat than carnivores are going to.
But it's also the acids, right? Now I'm trying to remember. Meat has...
Depends on what you mean by an acid. I mean, everything you eat is being shoved into a bag of hydrochloric acid.
Right.
Yeah.
But what causes gout? Do you know?
Oh, I can't even remember what gout actually is.
Gout is...
TP accept.
The disease of kings, really. It's...
I sent you a TPA request, John. What was I saying? There's an acid thing, because I think it is something to do with not clearing like amines or ammonia or something like that, which your renal system normally does. That's what urea is. Urea is your body's way of carrying ammonia out of your system without it being essentially poisonous in your bloodstream on the way out.
Right, okay.
Because, basically it binds 3 ammonium ions to... can't remember what the central molecule is, but it's basically... It sequesters ammonia so it can be carried through the bloodstream and through the kidneys and out without burning everything on the way out.
Yeah.
And I think gout is caused when that.
Oh, right. That makes sense.
But
when that doesn't flush out.
yeah,
properly.
when people start talking about quote acids in a diet, there are very different definitions. On acid is not a constant term.
Okay.
Yeah, and Karate Man, that's a very good point. I have a friend who lives out in regional New South Wales in a farm, and he's very much he's a nice guy. He's not the most well-educated guy. He's not the smartest guy, but he's one of those guys who thinks, yes, I am one of the smartest guys. And he keeps talking about how he's scared that, I just got booted.
Oh.
But he talks about how the Labor Party here is very championing for electric cars, and he said, "I am going to be sticking with my my diesel ute and my thing." The thing is, he lives in the country, around farms, and what they're misrepresenting is that they think that we're trying to force everyone to drive a Tesla. Yeah. Or a Nissan Leaf or something like that. It's like, no. If you live in a major city where there are 400 charge points around the city, yeah, we'd like you to drive an electric car.
Yeah.
If you live in the country where you can't possibly charge your car whenever you need it, then yes, use your diesel ute. Use your diesel farm equipment. And what they're thinking is, because it's the whole and that the whole anti-vax movement works on exactly the same principle, which is they're letting perfect be the enemy of good. They're saying your electric car solution is not absolutely perfect in every circumstance, therefore it is worthless. It's like, well, we're not trying for a perfect solution, we're trying for something better. We're saying, hey, if you live in a big city and only ever drive like 5 kilometers to get to work each day, why not try an electric car?
Yeah.
We're not saying every single person who has a metal box with wheels on it should drive an electric car, because that's impractical. But they're saying, nope, you either have to have everyone or no one. You're not allowed to propose anything else.
Yeah.
Because, of course, it doesn't suit them. And it's the same thing with, vaccines are not 100% effective, therefore they're worthless. It's like, no.
Do you have an election coming up?
We do.
Yeah.
In fact, basically what they should have done was announce it already, but the Prime Minister, because he's deeply unpopular at the moment.
Of course.
And he's a bit of a...
Yes.
Well, pardon the French, he's a bastard.
Yeah.
But he basically, he's going to wait until the last possible day to call the election. What he does is he goes to the Governor General and asks for an election to be called.
Why?
And an election, because of how long a term is here, it has to happen.
It's 4 years,
I think has to happen by the end of May, which means he has to call it by, I think, Monday or Tuesday this coming week. But the thing is, political parties are not allowed, the candidates are not allowed to actively campaign and advertise and things like that until the election is being called.
Right.
So because he's in government, he can use the government apparatus to spruik how good he thinks his government is, and nobody else can actually campaign properly. So yeah, it's
interesting,
yeah.
because
and so he's basically been delaying announcing the election until the last possible legal day he can do so, to make sure that the campaign is as short as possible. Because Karate Man, I think the entire situation over there in the US is just as much a fault of the Democratic Party as it is of the Republican Party, because what they did was they said, we need to break the glass ceiling, and I thought, yes, and we're going to pick the most unpopular woman in the world to do so. It's like, can you please pick somebody who isn't Hillary Clinton? It's like, no, we're picking Hillary Clinton. It's like, You literally picked the only person in the world that could do. Yeah, and that was the thing.
Yeah, but
if
you
Bernie Sanders had won the primary in 2016,
yeah, I guess everyone
Donald Trump
wanted
would have
Bernie.
been slaughtered because Bernie Sanders is likable.
Yeah, but you guys,
Hillary Clinton.
No, but
kind of
listen,
isn't.
listen.
Yeah.
For someone that lived and worked in New York City, which is what I did,
Yeah.
I don't know. Did I ever tell you this, Gerbil? I had the work that I was doing. I worked in publishing,
Yeah.
and I also worked in the restaurant business. So the one restaurant that we had that the what are their bodyguards called? The CIA or whoever, really
Secret Service.
Secret Service were like really quite okay with the one restaurant that we had because you could actually, it was good. Anyways, so the Clintons used to come quite frequently, and it was an Italian restaurant. It's since closed because of the pandemic.
Yeah.
But I had the opportunity to meet a lot of people. I mean, actually, at both of our restaurants, I met all kinds of really interesting people. Many of them became friends. And the one thing about Hillary was the first time she met me, we had a conversation. And several weeks later, she came in and she was like, "Oh, hi, Anna. Have you talked to anyone back up in Vancouver? Blah, blah, blah." She remembered my name. She remembered all of the conversation that we had. She was always upfront, friendly. She always, compared to somebody like, of course, Donald Trump, right?
Yeah.
Donald Trump was and is someone who used to frequent the clubs while he was married, and he'd pick up the girls, and we all knew it because living in New York, you kind of know everybody, and we just knew that the guy was a complete idiot. Anyways, so what I wanted to say was that there was a lot of wrong that a lot of people publicly got wrong with Hillary Clinton. And, over the years, having met, it's a small world, having met so many people. And, I worked with a lot of great directors. I've done all kinds of really cool things on Broadway. I don't, it's kind of like a past life, but honestly, they really got Hillary wrong. Everybody got her wrong. She would have been phenomenal, absolutely phenomenal, as president. It's sad.
Righty, man, I suppose you're joking about that.
I'm taking advantage of your farm here.
Yeah.
But you're right. She was unpopular. So that was sad. Very sad.
Uh-oh.
Light winds.
Oh no! Warning: very light winds are approaching. John, there's some diamonds.
Oh, I can't even move.
Just.
Yeah, that's true.
They were just around the corner.
That's true, Golden.
But
where are you guys?
Yeah, a lot of things have come to light about when our Prime Minister first got into Parliament.
Do we still have that world border?
I think so.
Because I went straight to 2000 and I haven't seen a world border at all.
Oh, I think it's further out. If we have one.
Yeah.
So with your
Karate
Prime
Man, I
Minister-
think Joe Biden's handicapped by a dipshit Congress. So yeah. And I don't think he was a good choice either. He's not.
No, I know. No, but he's perfect though. Oh my gosh. It's so hard.
Yeah. Well, this is what happens when you think, hey, the best person to run modern society is somebody in their late 70s or early 80s. It's like, I mean, if somebody that old wanted to be in charge of this country, people would be like, no. Like, you need continuity in office. I mean, to pick somebody who could quite possibly be dead from natural causes within a couple of years, it's like, no.
That's tough. It's really tough. So who's running down there? And is there a hopeful that...
Well, at the moment, the current Prime Minister, Scott Morrison, is in a world of hurt because every time we've had a disaster, he's been seen to be basically skiving off and doing what he likes. Yeah, he's not relatable to common people, but recently it's come out that when he first got into Parliament, the seat he occupies in Parliament is the seat of Cook. Basically, it's an electorate in Sydney. And when he went for his party's pre-selection, like a version of kind of like a primary, except it's just the party who decides. They don't have like primary elections here. The incumbent representative was retiring, and their party, the Liberal Party, they were going for pre-selection, and Scotty wasn't doing well. There was a guy called Tauk who was much more popular and was beating him, and essentially the party caucus was supporting him. He had essentially their vote in the party room. The thing was, Scotty played some race cards to do that because, of course, being a conservative political party, he played the "I'm a normal, average white Australian guy," and this Tauk is something like, he's used the term a slimy Leb or something like that. He was basically of Lebanese ancestry, and so tried to play up the whole like he's probably got ties to organised crime. Basically, the other guy was more popular, and so he just character assassinated him to get pre-selection, and eventually the party gave him pre-selection, and because it's a fairly safe seat for their party, he got into Parliament, and now he's the Prime Minister. And so now a lot of this is sort of coming out, and people are going, ooh, okay. But yeah, I think people, the distrust kind of started when we had the bushfires a couple of years ago.
Right.
And he went to Hawaii.
Right. Okay.
And so, yeah, and people were just going,
Yeah, that doesn't work.
Yeah, it's like, and there is like a catchphrase where people say that he doesn't hold a hose. Because, yeah, it's like, yeah, he's seen, quote, helping way too late and in a way less meaningful way than he should. So, yeah.
Yeah, no, I've heard stories, but
well, he did say recently there's one of those sort of huge sort of mega churches here in Australia called Hillsong. Mm-hmm. And the leader of that church has just been embroiled in some, let's just say, in some legal issues that you can probably assume what they were.
Okay, yes. Mm-hmm.
And Prime Minister has been tied to that church because he's known the founder for many years. He's been there before, and he tried to disassociate himself by saying, "Oh, I haven't been to Hillsong in probably 10 to 15 years."
Oh.
And immediately the media brought up a photograph of him on the stage at Hillsong about 2 years ago. And I just thought, okay, that's obviously a lie. But we live in an age nowadays where people will try to excuse lies and misdeeds for people that they support. So they've always got a reason why a person they support needed to lie to you or needed to do something that would normally meet with people's disapproval. So people saying, well, of course, he didn't want to tell you that because you'd unfairly use that against him. It's like, what do you mean unfairly?
When is so he hasn't even called the election yet?
Yeah. But the thing is, the election has to happen. I think the latest it can happen is May the 21st. Because his term expires. Otherwise, if you could just be Prime Minister and decide that elections only happen when you call them, you just go, well, I'm in power and I am never going to call an election.
So
basically, it has to be called by a certain date, but you can decide halfway through. I think the law is a bit weird, but I think there's a time period within which the election has to happen.
And it has to be
called. So the Prime Minister's had a prerogative to call an election on a specific date, and there are rules around what dates they can choose. Like, I think it has to be on a Saturday, and it has to be...
well, at least you have yours on a Saturday, which is really good, because we've...
Yeah. I've never understood the need... Well, I was about to say, I've never understood the need for American elections to happen on a Tuesday.
Yeah.
But then I realised rich people can go and vote whatever day they like for the Republican Party. But people who vote left of centre on the political spectrum have to ask their rich conservative voting bosses for a day off to go and vote.
Yeah.
But you'd be surprised here, the Labour Party, they go, because one of the things that conservatives love to do is demonise unions.
Yeah.
And but the thing is, before, the previous election, and
I'm trying to think what else I need to do.
Scott Morrison won the last election in an absolute shock. It was an unwinnable election, and he managed to win it because of Queensland. Queensland's like the Florida of Australia. And stories came out that people were being sat down at people who worked for large-ish employers were being sat down, and one person told a story about how their boss called a staff meeting and said, I can't tell you who to vote for, but if the Labour Party wins this election, half of you will lose your jobs.
Seriously?
What?
Just like
he
that?
Goes, mate, I've got to take care of my shareholders. He said, the Labour Party ruins business, so if the Labour Party wins the election, half of you lose your jobs. Basically saying, yeah, you can vote for the Labour Party, but if they win, 50-50 whether you've got a job or not.
That's a threat that...
Because that's what they do. It's like they're saying, raising the minimum wage will cost jobs. It's like, no, it's not. It will cost profits, and then businesses will punish the public by sacking lots of people.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right.
That's what happens.
Yep. I mean, raising the minimum wage here, which is what they did, and they've done it twice now. It's almost $15, over $15 an hour.
I think it's even more here, but
is it?
Our dollar and our cost of living are not quite as good as it is in North America. So
yeah.
It's like $15.50 here on fact.
I mean, it's great for people that work for larger businesses, but for small businesses, we can't afford it. It's not
the
possible.
minimum wage in Australia is $20.33 an hour.
Wow.
Yeah. But there are things that we pay quite a bit more for. Yeah. I mean, the cost of fresh produce and stuff is a bit higher in Australia.
Is it?
And the cost of some other thing, like a basic 3-door hatchback in Australia will set you back nearly $20,000, which I know is a hell of a lot more than you would pay elsewhere. I know in the UK they can buy basic 3-door hatchbacks for about £7,000 or £8,000, which is equal to about 13,000 Australian dollars.
Right.
Yeah, you will not get even the MG, the old British sports car brand, is now a Chinese brand. and they've entered the Australian market, and they have the cheapest cars you can get here. And their MG3 basic hatchback, I think, starts at about $17,500 or $18,000.
I don't think you can get a car under 20 grand here. I think every car here starts between 25 and 30,000 here.
But yeah, and like I've been watching Americans complain about sort of $2 to $3 a gallon gas. It's like,
oh, I had some here.
Our petrol prices just recently have gone to above $2 a litre.
Yeah, it's the same here.
The funny thing is, somebody posted the other day, probably needs context, but somebody said, oh yeah, we go back to 2002, oil was $180 a barrel, and petrol in Australia was about 95 cents a litre. Today, oil is half the price per barrel, but petrol is double the price.
How does that work? I don't understand that.
It's called profiteering.
Oh.
Also, we have a fuel excise here, so the price you pay at the pump is probably 50 to 60% taxes, but they actually just announced an emergency reduction in the fuel excise,
so it'll bring the prices down.
So it should.
I think it's the same thing here.
I noticed yesterday that like the price of standard unleaded petrol was about $1.85 a litre or something.
Such a pretty.
It's been in the mid $1-ish range for a while now. I remember when I was a kid, unleaded petrol was like 60 cents a litre.
Yeah.
And they always said, oh, you think petrol prices are bad? Thank God your car doesn't run on milk. Like, milk's like $1 a litre. It's like, yeah, milk is still $1 a litre.
I can't set it today.
Yeah, also, 60 cents
What's going on?
was more money also, a while ago.
60 cents was more money.
Inflation, 60 cents in the 1990s is about $1 or $1.10 nowadays with inflation.
I guess it doesn't matter, but I can't seem to set it today. I wanted to go for a fly.
I'll go sleep. I think need 3 or 4 people need to sleep.
Really?
Yeah, because it's set to 50, so...
Oh, okay. That's fine then.
Whoa! There we go.
How did you do that?
I went to sleep.
Yeah, but I went to sleep.
I slept at the same time.
Oh, okay.
Oh, and Golden slept as well.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So it's set to 50. So how many people are on the server? So it's probably 3 people need to sleep.
Okay. Calcite. I'm trying to figure out a floor material for my...
If Hayden comes on, it's going to be 4 people need to sleep.
Okay.
Remember.
Do we have... No, we're just using... We're not using a data pack for sleep. It's the actual... We don't need it anymore because the game updated. The game is 1.18.
Yeah, there's a game rule now.
It's a game rule now. Gold me.
It's one of the things that Mojang looked at and went, yeah. A lot of people want sort of better sleep mechanics. Also, the ever increasing prevalence of people going AFK on servers.
Yeah, that's true.
It's like, we need that because
But a lot of us that do servers, we actually just have an auto kick now, and no one's allowed to abuse the AFK tricks either.
Oh, really?
If they get caught doing it, they'll get banned.
So no AFK at all? You don't allow it at all?
No AFK. Because we have an AFK kick for a reason, is because we do have a server limit to how many people can be on. And we need more room for other people.
Yeah.
If they want to come on. So that's why.
Not sure
if this server is like usually not that many people on here, then you don't really need AFK kick, but you have like tons of future crafters or forge crafters, you do need the auto kick on.
Yeah.
Mm.
So the dog is barking.
I was about to say, I hear a poncho.
Yeah, I hear one too.
How did you get your boat up there? So he's down here.
Does anyone remember where the when we went exploring last weekend, I think we found a mesa. Did anyone set a home there or anything, or
I did. I did.
Did you? Okay.
Oh, okay.
Great.
Okie doke.
Don't remember what it was, but I think it was desert.
There we go.
Yes, it was. It was desert.
Buried treasure map.
Oh. Can you go there? Can I TP to you?
You can TP me right now because I'm there right now. I was looking.
Okay.
Oh, let me go in here too.
That looks funny off in the distance
Shipwreck
there.
on land. Ooh, diamonds.
Oh, perfect.
I set
Diamonds.
home in there.
Oh, this is where you
Yeah.
set your home. Are we underground or we just... Okay, no, we're not.
No, you just come out here.
Okay.
It's right here.
I need more material from here.
You need more gold?
No, I want to use... I think I'm going to use more of this stuff up here. The lighter colored clay.
Yeah. It's actually 35 degrees here, so it's not that hot.
Oh,
today.
okay.
Because it's spring. When it comes to summer, it gets hotter, but this visual enhance is so beautiful because if you walk on sand, it gives you little particles on your screen.
Nice.
Sand particles.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is what I want. It's either this or...
Got the rarest coal, the deep slate coal.
Deep
Yeah,
slate...
you don't normally get coal down that far.
No, you don't. Only to a certain point.
Oh, I think there is coal down there.
There's deep slate coal, but it only goes as far underground. It stops once you get closer to like more.
Oh, look at this little skeleton horse. It's
They
a
say
baby
that
one.
it stops at minus 9 or 5. Minus 5, I think it
Oh,
stops.
okay.
Yeah.
The coal.
Yeah, the coal generation doesn't go as far down as it did pre-118.
Yeah.
Okay, I think this should be enough.
Ah. But ah.
You okay, Gerbil?
Oh. What the? For some reason, I wasn't taking any fall damage. For some reason, I had fly enabled. I don't ever recall actually enabling it. You're allowed to make nether portals on this server. I don't see why not.
There is a nether portal at spawn. If you wanted to use that one, you just have to go /spawn and go there. But yeah, it's convenient to have one in your base, honestly. Especially when we're far away from each other.
Oh.
Right?
Yeah, very far away. I think Mummy Bell's just right underneath me. Oh, she's right here.
I'm right here.
Okay.
I can see you on journey map.
The white terracotta though is kind of pinkish, right? Why
is.
can't we fix
It
that?
is vaguely, yes.
Yeah. Well, actually, if you
highways.
want,
That's a good idea.
Use concrete.
This feels like
White concrete is just
a pterosaur
it's
is
too
about
white.
to. Oh, concrete.
Or you can use gray or whatever.
Well, that's why I was thinking of using bone.
Well,
but
actually,
bone is
I
kinda
think
hard.
There's a data pack that
bone blocks.
Yeah, bone blocks too.
Quartz,
Yeah. Or quartz.
Yeah.
There
Yeah,
is
but look,
a data pack.
look. When I'm looking at the white terracotta now, right? Oh yeah,
It looks white to me.
guys.
It looks.
In my hand, it looks white. Off in the distance, it looks white. But maybe it is white. Maybe it's fine.
With shaders, it's a little bit different.
Oh,
but if you turn off shaders, it's probably like... Well, actually, I do have a resource pack that tweaks terracotta.
Such a nice view here, too.
Yeah.
Huh. So, yeah, it looks white enough to me. If I put... Oh, no, that's gonna tint...
And then it goes pink.
It's kind of pinkish.
Ish, yeah.
I think it's just because of the shaders.
You're force muted. Oh, okay, sorry. Well, I was just gonna...
Yeah, you're force muted for a reason because we're talking, so we're streaming.
Yeah, it's just for the streamers, Max. Yeah. Just voice for streamers.
You're just looking for various terracottas, are you?
Well, no, I'm looking for flooring. Like, I wanted to do a white floor.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. This is pretty, though, isn't it? Okay, you guys look at this. Well, oh no, he's fallen asleep again. Okay, dog is okay.
If I was going to... Oh, hi! Hi, oh faithful.
What the heck?
Or, whatever this is. What is this? Earthquake. Hello, Earthquake. Mommy Bell, you gave me an earthquake. Oh. I'm not calling down that.
Snake.
That's this is a big earthquake.
Oh, wow.
At level 4.
Oh, man. Okay.
Whoa.
I had to go...
Steve says, no more trees. It's time to build. Okay.
Yeah, this is a deep hole. All the way to lava.
Okay.
It's like the caldera opened up.
Oopsie.
It's like a volcano.
I forgot.
Right now.
I forgot we had this.
Yeah.
I forgot we had this in the game.
That's what I was
Goldme, you have to make sure you use a protection stone wherever you build. Now, here's a question for everybody. I could upgrade to Deadly Disasters Pro. With it, what would happen is if we have an event like this, like an earthquake, it would actually gradually heal over time. So it would go back over time, which is kind of cool.
But how much lag that would be?
Oh, jeez.
If it does on the server.
It's too slow. No, it's too slow of a change.
I was still in that cave we were in, and I'm just sort of narrowly missed.
Don't jump.
Oh, there's
don't
water
jump.
down
You're
there.
gonna fall in the lava down there.
Yeah.
It's like a new ravine of death.
It
Really
is.
good point, Goldme. Something that causes so much... Oh, look. Is that a spider spawner?
Where?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Cave spider spawner down there.
Yeah, I saw it.
I could fall down there, but the thing is, I just used my last firework rocket to
there
get
it
up
is.
here.
Oh, it's just sort of...
Goodbye. I'm not here.
Do you want some fireworks? Do you want some...
No, I don't have a leech.
No, for Gerbil. Gerbil, I just made some if you want some.
Oh.
Where are you? I can drop them down.
I just jumped down here. There was water down here, so I thought, oh, well, if I land in the water, I'm fine.
Do you want some...
Oh, hello. There's a creeper down here.
Oh, I see a chest in a... Ooh.
Yeah. A chest right... Oh, yeah, there's one right there.
Let me see if I can get down to it without dying down. Oopsie.
Yeah. Goodbye, Mama Bell.
There we go.
Okay.
Hope you survive.
Let's go this way.
Oh, I'm done. I'm dead.
What?
I'm not dead. I'm not dead. I'm not dying. Oh, well, my temperature is really high. I'm swimming in lava.
Really?
What is this? Swimming
Why can't
in
I
lava.
open this?
Oh, because I put fire protection 4 on, so it's giving me protection.
Let's see. Oh. Okay, we got some of this. We got a nice golden delicious. A nice golden delicious.
Like, I'm all the way down here now. And I found diamonds. I found everything.
Did you? I'm gonna push this off. No, I'm not.
You can come down here. There's just water right down here. Oh, hi, gerbil.
Yeah, I just jumped off the edge down into the water.
Damn. Bye-bye. Bye. Go. Go. Woo! Bye-bye.
Oh, hello, Mr. Creeper. Goodbye, Mr. Creeper.
Burning up. Okay, there's that spider thingy.
Oh, it goes deeper. Down this water.
It does go deeper.
Yeah.
Alright, so you guys jumped into the water. Okay, I could try. Let's just see what happens here.
Minus
Watch
9.
we watch her fall in the lava instead. What is behind this
Let's try.
fish? Hey, I found an infinite cobblestone gem. It's
So
clay
we've
right
got
here.
keep inventory open. If we keep
clay right
inventory on, if we didn't have keep inventory on, I would not do
I
this.
found clay.
I would not do this.
Is
Okay.
the terracotta have clay areas?
Where?
Oh yeah, there's probably a lush cave somewhere.
probably is.
Oh.
Mine some clay because we can make some terracotta or bricks.
Okay.
Where are you guys? Did you go up here? Oh, you did.
We went down deeper.
Oh.
Okay.
I think I got.
Hey, yo, Chewy, how are ya?
I see some
Just being
mobs
careful,
that
'cause there might
can't
be
get
lava
to
on the other
me.
side of this clay.
We're on ClimateCraft. We had an earthquake and it opened the earth up and sort of
So
swallowed us. Well, it didn't swallow us. We stayed on top and then we decided to jump in.
And then we decided to
after it
jump in,
happened.
yeah. Yeah.
You are decent. Okay, that's good to know, Chewy.
What?
Oh,
my God, where did
I
you
just
go?
got booted.
You went-
I don't know.
you went-
I'm like
There was
looking
my.
down at a whole lot of lava.
Oops.
Oh,
Next
who
one,
just
you
got
said.
kicked?
I
not me.
did.
Oh, you did again? Oh boy.
Okie doke.
Maybe we just jumped in the water down
Oh
here.
man.
I know, I did too, but it looks like
Did you go
I don't know where you guys
into
are.
the cave with all the torches in it?
Yeah, I did, but I couldn't.
Okay,
Oops, I'm gonna fall.
Oh,
let's get
it's
back in.
dark in here, and I can't see where I'm going. There's a zombie over there.
There is.
Yeah, a zombie over there. Oh, I see her. And now I'm trapped. Well, this zombie's
Oh,
trying to
there
escape.
you guys are. Okay.
Like, we went that way.
Okay.
We went and found... Careful, there's a hole right there of death. And you're using the white terracotta?
I know. I need to use the other terracotta.
Where'd you go?
Let's try and start the night.
Oh, nice. What is
This
this?
way.
What is
Oh.
this place?
This way, down here.
What is this place? It's ClimateCraft.
This way. Careful, there's a creeper behind you or
Well,
something. A zombie.
zomb.
Then we went down here.
Okay.
Oh, it's killing me.
Oh, you
We
went
went
down
here,
here.
and there's gerbil right here.
Okay.
So we went way down there, and then we found clay and all that.
But there's no. Is there a lush cave down there or no?
No, we dug it all away and there wasn't one.
Okay.
There might be one if we sort of dig through the rest of the deep slate. Because sometimes it's sort of... The clay will form in patches.
Right.
Hopefully this water doesn't end. Oh, it looks like it ends.
Does it?
Well,
Yeah,
water will end. It's just where it ends that
Oh, right
concerns.
here. Perfect.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Oh, with me.
That works.
There's cliffs everywhere you go.
Yeah.
I don't even think we're gonna get out of here. There's some dead end. Oh, there's some
Oh,
iron.
pardon me. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. There is a man named Cliff everywhere you go.
Careful, there's a hole right here that could send you to the lava
Another
too.
one. What, here? This one?
No, over here. Right here. Oh, she sealed it up.
Yeah, I don't know, but it would be kind of interesting if we did have the updated plugin, because I can imagine the walls closing back in on us here.
Yeah.
That would be.
Imagine that.
That would be fun.
Found some gold. That's a good thing.
Don't know why I laughed and then said lol. It was obvious that I laughed out loud because people could hear it.
I don't know.
It was audible. Oh, there's lava down there.
There's lava. There's a big cliff. Don't fall down there. You're gonna die down there. There's lava.
Oh, I'm gonna have to have a word with Big Cliff.
Did we open a magma chamber? Is that why?
Oh,
Who?
hang on.
What?
Why am I doing this when I can just do it this way?
There's a lot of ores here.
We're all trying to get
And
out.
a lot of hands.
Yeah, I mean, I could just. Oh, Gerbil, did you want some rockets?
Oh yeah, some rockets might be handy. Yeah.
There you go.
I'm almost there.
I'm not sure where the rest of my rockets are. Oh, I might have rockets in my ender chest. Just bear with me. I don't hear anybody going raw. Nobody's bearing.
Oh,
Oh, here we
Poncho.
go. Oh, your firework rockets by 7. Okay, I had 7 rockets in here. Okay.
All right, so now you've got a few more.
Non-stackable. Oh, that's right. You're making flight duration 3 rockets.
Yeah.
I just use flight duration 1 and...
Mm-hmm.
Good. It generally stops you from... flying... Try and fly out of tight spaces. You don't
That's true.
Hit.
Yeah.
You don't bang your head on stuff.
Earthquake.
And if I need to fly
What?
long distances, I do the parabolic arcs. You'd be surprised how long you can keep yourself airborne on a rocket.
Hello, Mr. Creeper. Goodbye, Mr. Creeper. Oh, it's a dead end. Come over here. There's a beautiful creeper, a green guy over here.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't seen you in a while, Chewie. It's been around. Oh, hello. There's something down here.
All right, I'm just collecting a little bit of gold.
Bye. He's coming around.
Hmm?
Great. Oh, he's like right there,
Who's right there?
staring me in the face.
Uh.
I'm bringing him
Okay,
over.
someone's down there and someone's up there. Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
trying to get out of here, but there's a creeper that's staring me in the face. Oh, you're not getting up.
There's
Oh,
a
you're
black-
not getting. Ah!
That was funny.
Oh, hang on a second.
I thought I could like, because I had a feeling he was probably gonna come and see me, and I was like, oh no, no, no.
Mm-hmm. Look at all the gold. Okay, I have to deal with Doggo. I'm not really sure what he's wanting.
You mean Lizard Doggo?
It's like, feed me every 3 hours. Feed me. Okay, I'll be right back. Yeah. Oh, am I
He says
safe
that
here?
Specifically,
No. If it's dark right there, it's gonna. They're gonna come and.
specifically, feed me every 3 hours. Feed me.
That's what he says. Feed me.
Found.
Because we all know that dogs have a concept of hours.
Yeah.
That's how I was watching an interesting documentary. The guy was trying to say that dogs actually don't have a good concept of time.
Yeah. No, they don't.
That's why when you walk out the door, they don't get that idea that
That you're coming back.
that you're coming back. Like if you've been gone for 5 minutes, it's the same as you being gone for a year. That doesn't.
Yeah, or 5 hours. Yeah. Yeah, which is why they're always so excited to see you when you're home, when you get home. Just like,
Like they're wagging their tail really fast.
yeah. Oh,
You know,
okay,
that-
be right back.
So fast that you have to take them to the vet afterwards to have like their bruised tail treated. They've just been banging it up against the furniture. They get so excited.
I'm getting out of here. I'm gonna
Sorry,
be a free man.
I just couldn't help it. I just laughed to myself when one of my friends years ago had to take his dog to the vet because his dog got an infection because he was chasing his own tail and then bit his tail and it got infected.
I'm free. I'm out. I got out of here. I just dug my way out.
Oh.
So you guys are still stuck down
So
there.
yeah, you dug your way out. For our viewers from the UK, he Sir Douglas his way out.
Terrible. And there's a bee here. There's a bumblebee. Or like
What, just one bee?
Yeah, one bee. That's it.
Ah. Where can we... Let's get rid of
Well,
that. and
right
that.
after Monville's AFK and then another earthquake happens while she's in there.
Yeah, that's
Feels
generally
like-
how it works.
Yeah.
Ah.
This earthquake went really far. Believe it.
Oh, hello. Down here.
Pretty hot.
This
earthquake expanded. Like, there's another lava pit right there.
So Goldme, yeah, you're right. These not climate events, but these events don't really like the server. And global warming is another plugin that we're using that can lag the server if we warm up the global temperature too much. And then what else did you say?
What?
You said
I
something
said the
else.
water rises.
Yeah, when the water.
Yeah.
Oh, so Goldme, you were saying something
More
about
gold.
more gold.
I hear a baby zombie somewhere.
Yeah, I'm free. I'm leaving. Goodbye.
There
What?
he is.
Oh, you guys are over there.
Hello,
okay.
mate.
No,
He
you,
ran off.
you and Gerbil are still down there.
Oh, okay.
I'm on the surface now.
Okay.
I'm like venturing away.
Illusioner populations are thriving? What?
It's not
What?
even a thing yet.
Like, okay.
Illusioners, actually, illusioner
Oh my God.
is a thing, but
All right.
it doesn't
I need another
spawn.
broadside of a barn.
Yeah, Goldme, they will here. Illusioners are just going to start spawning in all around us. Just watch.
I can cheat one in. But
No,
I'm not gonna
don't.
do Because the only thing, you can only summon them in. You can't actually. They're not.
It's like that. I can cheat them in. It's like, I think cheating is usually done to win,
Yeah.
True.
not to
but-
help yourself lose.
Oh, they do
The
have
illusioners
actually
were, they
yeah.
were added in the game, but the problem is they never spawn naturally. So I didn't know that when I tested in 1.14 in survival. Oh, they were nasty. They were hitting me left and right. They're like almost similar to witches and evokers.
So, I can't remember if we have a border on this. I usually put borders
World borders.
on our game just to prevent the kids from going too far, because they
You
do.
want me to go and see if it's still there?
Oh, hello, Mr. Creeper.
I'm just gonna teleport to our old spawn because I have a trail. that
Oh
goes to
yeah,
it.
right. I think I do have one on. But
That's why I'm gonna go look.
yeah.
I think it's this way. Oh, my map, because my map reset, so I don't
Oh,
remember
yeah,
where to go. So, because we updated. I could drag the folder files from 118.1 into this folder.
Oh, I need to
Then
eat.
my map should load. I
Okay.
think I'm going the right way. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Were you kicked?
I crashed for some reason.
Oh.
Something loaded in and didn't
Oh.
like what it was. And so it crashed me instead.
Did you try to cheat in an illusioner?
Oh,
No,
what
I
should we do on the snapshot server?
I was flying, I was gonna go fly straight to the world border, but I crashed.
Mm.
Something crashed me and I don't know what it was.
Yeah, how I
And
want to
everything-
use
Oh, so I've got to a point where I'm just sort of in a normal cave now.
I'd like to use creeper confetti. Yeah, but you have another idea, Goldme? What's the carpet?
The carpet mod.
What?
I should send you, Mommy Bell, the data packs we're using for Snapshot. Like, we're using some
Yeah,
data
for
packs
sure.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
But I wonder if it will work with, that will probably work a little bit better.
Look at all the coal down here. This is a ton of coal.
Plus, we have,
oh, okay.
we also have a custom, villager. This only can be used in creative. So you place a chest down, you put a villager on top.
Oh,
make
yeah,
sure the
I've seen
chest
that one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So you change the trading, and that's what we did. So instead of just summoning the villager in instead, let's make it easier.
Mm-hmm. And what other things do you have on the?
Of course, my game capture is not capturing. That's from OBS.
No.
I remember what other. I have to look at it.
Okay, that's all right.
I don't know why my game capture doesn't
even
let me,
have-
like, capture the game.
What I need to.
Why your game capture isn't capturing the game?
No, on OBS, it's not capturing it. Since OBS updated, it just screwed right up.
Oh, that's odd.
Yeah, and that's what's causing the crash. And they said
Oh.
OBS that might be a component failing in OBS. So. So that's why it's crashing on me.
Ah.
And
Anyway.
it's so annoying.
That is pretty strange.
Ooh,
Yeah.
more gold.
Ooh, more gold.
You're at minus 17. That's a long way down, John.
You pop up there, OBS.
Okay. Not worry about this. Torch there. Oh, hello. You hiding in there.
Goldme, did you
Okay,
need any like rail or stuff like that?
It's not capturing for some reason.
Ooh.
So,
Because I could always just.
Ow.
Okay.
Oh, hello. What's this? Oh. Is that... I don't think it's got an entrance, though.
let's see if it'll capture this.
That's mildly humorous. I think.
What did you find?
Oh. A spider spawner. Like, not a cave spider, but a regular spider spawner.
Oh, yeah.
And the thing is, there was no opening into the cave. I had to break through. I just found, like a wall of cobblestone as I was sort of walking through the cave. I thought,
Oh.
that looks like there's probably a mob spawner behind it. There's nothing much in there that I want, though. Take the coal.
Oh, I think I found where you went.
Uh,
I think.
hang on a second.
That's the edge of the earth.
Don't
Wait,
need that.
Oh, that's
the
frustrating.
precipice of. What?
Oh, it's OBS is still not capturing. It's just like. It's
So
done.
do you usually?
Well, it captures every other game, but it's just not capturing Minecraft for some reason.
I think I had that problem at one point, and I think that was. Bless you, bless you.
And
As they say.
I don't want to play around with OBS while Minecraft is running, and then all of a sudden it crashes. I'm like afraid to touch it, and then it crashes.
You're afraid to touch it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think on OBS I do game window capture. I think I was explaining this to somebody a few days ago when I was on PTA. that I had an issue where I was capturing full screen, the game in full screen, and playing the game in full screen. But if I ever wanted to interact with something on another screen like Discord or Chrome or OBS or Streamlabs at the time, as soon as I clicked on something that was on another screen, the full screen Minecraft disappeared and it just went into the background, like it minimized itself into the desktop, and that cut the game source off the screen too. And so it was weird, and it also would sort of go chonky for a couple of seconds while it did that, and it sort of started to irk me. But I found that if I play Minecraft in windowed mode, it wouldn't do that. And so I play it in window, but I have the window stretched to fill the screen. I just have a border on the top and the taskbar at the bottom. But it does make my game a different aspect ratio than the screen itself.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah,
because it's wider now, because it's the full width of the screen, but it's not the full height. And so that's why when you look at my feed, the chat in the bottom left-hand corner gets cut off a little bit, and all of the... If I go over here and do... Where's the lab coat guy?
Yeah, some games.
Like, yeah, the carbon scores are just cut off on the side.
Yeah, I don't like full screen really much because it's not my thing.
Yeah. And so, yeah, I got sick of the sort of, the insta minimizing, because, it would then sort of cut the feed on Streamlabs, and so it would disappear from the stream as well. But, sort of, it would go for a few seconds while it was thinking about what it was doing. So, I went, nah, I'm going to...
Right.
Oh, hello. What have we got here? Is this a part of the earthquake topology?
Okay, now it's capturing. So that's it when I went into full screen, but I don't like full screen because it minimizes it, and I don't like that.
Oh, and I've got a bouquet of water.
With Forge, it crashes. And that's not a bug in Forge. It's a Forge API that...
I need to try that again. I was playing on... I think I was just on Butcher's server playing with Lightmatica, so I could have a schematic and build from the schematic.
Oh, yeah.
I had my Lightmatica loaded, and for some reason, on that instance, if I pushed F2 to take a screenshot, it crashed the entire game. And I don't know why it was doing that. Oh, hello. I found another spawner.
You know what I like about the new snapshot, Mommy Bell? Is they added leaves to waterlog.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And then they added a new enchantment that's for sneaking. It makes you have normal walking speed. Enchantment. It has to be on the leggings.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but that's how you can walk normally while holding shift near the what's it called, the warden. You're good.
Right.
Alright, I'm back on the server. I'm flying still, because if you stay in fly mode and you log back in, it'll keep you in fly mode, but if you're on the ground, it'll disable it. So I'm just heading to the world border. I'm gonna see if the world border is there. If I crash again,
I don't have any torches left to light this thing up, and I also don't have any sticks left to actually make torches.
Oh.
Or wood to make sticks. So I'm going to light up the room by doing this.
I don't remember if I'm going the right way.
Oh, look, there's a spawner down there.
Yeah, I found a zombie spawner as well now. I think what I should do is this.
This is a really big area, because I've just flown around a little bit and have found... Oopsie, come on.
See what I can do. Is I'm just using, just putting pools of lava in the room to light the room up.
Oh, that works. It's a huge mesa. It's huge. I mean, it just feels like it's just going on forever and ever.
Huge mesa?
Mm-hmm.
Infested deep slate silverfish. Oh no. Okie doke.
He's got a shovel. Oh, I think I
shovel.
spun around to where the... That looks so cool. Look at this.
Okay. Diamond horse armor.
That looks beautiful. Diamond horse armor.
Yeah. I'll take it. Okay. At the moment. Oh, hello.
Watch another...
I have... Oh, I was
event
about
take
to say, is
place.
that another... That's tough. That's not cobblestone. So say I'm running into mob spawners all over the place.
Oops. Hello! Goodbye. Wow, that was close. Yeah, no. Okay. We need to heal. He just dropped down in the wrong place here. Don't hit me.
So I'm trying to look for the world border, and when I was flying, I found
Hello.
a woodland mansion.
Nice.
I just randomly found one. I was like, ooh.
Nice.
Okie doke.
Oh, I'm gonna make a waypoint here. That's not
Let's-
Where I just went.
Let's go back to the house.
We're just fooling around and looking for... Oh, look at you. Hello.
Looking for...
he's-
Oh, look at you.
Yeah, spider hanging out on
Okay,
the
I found it.
ceiling.
I found the world border.
Oh, okay. So it does exist.
So it's right here. So we're
Okay.
good.
Okay. Let's turn this
So
all
it's not
into...
far
Oh,
from the
hello.
mansion anyway. So
Really?
yeah.
How many
So
blocks
that-
out are you?
If I go back to, I'm gonna go into
2 diamonds! Power 3!
survival
Sorry.
or
Okay, I'm happy.
If I am standing
the hell
here,
is that
I'm
coming from?
apparently almost 1,000 blocks away.
Oh, 1,000 blocks away from what?
Or not 1,000.
Where's
I
that
mean,
iron? How's that all that iron dust coming through?
almost they call it
Does this need to be running in order to feed it out?
almost 10,000 blocks away
Yeah.
from spawn.
Okay, yeah. So I put it in at 10,000 is what I did.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, that
What
works.
was that? Oh, there's
I'm
a
gonna
tree
need to go
above me. I was
around and-
thinking, what is that? I just saw something
why
fall,
this is
I was
happening.
thinking, and I look up and there's a tree above me.
I think
So,
maybe one of the other
Love how
machines
they
is
fixed
feeding
the
it
world
weird.
border. Hey, Mama Go?
So this is where this is.
They fixed the world border so you can't go one block inside the world
Okay.
border.
Oh, okay.
Now it's a solid border. Finally.
Okay.
I remember they used to do that,
Okay.
but not anymore.
Oh, hello. I've got a guy on my roof.
A guy.
Yeah, one of
Is he
these
happy
guys.
guy?
He's gonna. Are you just gonna want like jump onto my balcony and then wander into? How did you get on my balcony?
Gosh, there's
Wait,
gold
wandering
everywhere
trader?
here.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do that on occasion.
Oh no.
Alright, we got lots
Oh
of
no,
gold.
he fell off for some reason.
Okay, that should work. I put a waypoint at the world border, but you need journey map for it.
Let's.
Yeah, no worries.
But I can
Good.
still post it in
These beautiful
here.
clouds. Sure.
So chat, and then that's the world
the-
border.
oh.
is.
Yeah,
Is it-
so 10,000. Perfect. Thank you.
Yeah. Earthquake
What?
at Mommy Bell, another earthquake.
Wait, let's see.
It sure loves you. I'm in survival, and found babies.
I'm flying though. How can we have it? Oh. It's right
Is
here.
it shaking your screen?
No.
I went into fly mode because I was gonna.
It's right here.
had to look at something, and then all of a
Ooh.
sudden the whole screen was still shaking, even though I
Huh.
was flying. Wasn't touching the ground.
Huh.
Use another bug report for them.
It's a minor earthquake. No problem whatsoever. The earth did open up though. We should just have earthquakes that shake us.
Just-
That would be cool.
Just a minor earthquake.
Just a minor.
Tiny little
It,
one.
it
Uh-huh.
reminds me of Enviromine. Enviromine. They
Really?
had
Okay,
earthquakes
so
in it.
let's those two.
It's
in
the
there.
mod that's still on 1.7.10.
Those two in
Oh,
there.
yeah.
Fun guy or whatever his name is, fun away guy. He's the developer of it. He added environment was like realistic. It added temperature, your thirst,
Yeah,
your
yeah.
insanity, and also air quality. Plus, it added earthquakes.
Yeah.
And if you put a torch near a coal, it would catch on fire. So it was really realistic, and I loved it. We used to use it a lot in FutureCraft 1.
I think I'm about to get kicked.
Again?
My command wouldn't autofill, and when I typed it in and pressed
Oh.
enter, I went nowhere.
Waiting for the chat to pop up. So that's only because
Just bear with me.
happened.
I'm going to be back in a moment.
Yes.
Gives
And
me-
he did get kicked.
Gives me a chance to use this screen.
So that only happens because Mommy Bell is running different servers, so that's why it happens. Just remember that. But it only happens to certain people, it seems. Like, my internet is really powerful right now, and I'm running bit rates at 6K, I mean. No. Nah, it's told me it's not. It's due to, because Mommy Bell has different servers, like from like ancient worlds and
Oh, he knows.
yeah.
He knows.
So when you have,
But it could be a
multiple-
location thing because it's only affecting Gerbil in Australia.
Yeah,
so
because
whatever is going
low.
on.
The server is being hosted in Creeper Host in Los Angeles, so he's on the other side of the world. So when I'm on Jodu's server, it's hosted in Germany. I will only have one bar missing. So that's how it would happen. So if you look at
Oh, no,
Gold
we know.
tab with
We know.
servers on here, so
Yeah,
I've only got
cities
one bar
we're
missing on this
very
server.
well versed in
Yeah.
all of this stuff because
156 millisecond ping. The thing is, like, I play on quite a few other North American servers, and I don't get kicked.
yeah. But this is the
Yeah,
first time that you've been kicked so frequently.
Oh no, it's happened to me occasionally on this
Yeah.
server. Let's go back to my Minecraft capture
Yeah.
screen.
it's
Creeper
not
host.
Creeper Host.
Oh no,
I
that's
hosted through
Elgato.
Creeper Host a lot
That's
before.
Minecraft.
And Forgecraft is she hosted on Creeper Host, and I have never got kicked from remote connection.
Yeah, I don't have a very big box though, so you know.
Yeah. So,
So that
what I'm
could,
saying is, I
also
talked
be-
to Majang about it too, and Jake Evans. They said it's only if you have multiple servers on one box.
Yeah,
If you have
which we
multiple
do.
servers on one
Yeah.
box you're gonna get kicked like that. If Mommy Bell closed all the other servers and stuff, it wouldn't cause that issue.
Iron. Wow, this is some gigantic geode. Look at that. So I might actually have found an alternate block.
Just like I'm in survival and just wandering back from the world border. and it's like a long distance to go. And I don't think I'll make it.
Wandering back, yeah.
Yeah, wandering back.
Have we
Yeah.
heard anything more about
When
our
summer camp, yeah.
about our craftery machine connection glitch?
Nope. Nothing.
I'm going back to the war border, actually.
Nothing. Are you working with some machines right now?
Oh, I'm using some, but the thing is, they were, because we've been sort of last couple of times we've been wandering around experiencing weather.
Yeah.
I haven't been overusing them, so they've still got the charge they had from last time, like the power cells up here. This one's got about 8 million. This one's got about 17 million left in it. So yeah. I'm sort of still working with some sort of fairly fully charged equipment.
But you can charge them now.
Oh, I can, but I would have to do the whole reconnecting.
Oh, okay.
Or everything, yeah. Because this is not at full charge. That windmill should be spinning.
Right. And it's not.
To charge it up. But like these, I'm not sure. Okay. The solar panel power battery banks are not fully charged. Let's see. Because they might not be fully charged simply because it's nighttime. Oh. I slept and it chucked me out and it's still not daytime. Okie dokie.
Yeah. I think I can sleep. I've got a bed.
Well, I'm in spectator, so you guys can. I'm
sleeping.
I'm just trying to get back to mommy.
Did it go? Okay.
Yep, the station.
Yeah. I clicked on the bed. I didn't even get in the bed. I just clicked on the bed and it was suddenly daytime.
The earthquake.
Super.
And there's a geode right here. What? Say what?
But
Okay.
I'm mining now.
So the solar panel is gaining energy.
I'm trying to go back.
It should be losing it. It should be giving it straight to this power connector, which should be giving it straight to this guy right here. So it's going down by about 0.001 mega RE per second. So whatever 8,000 seconds worth of operation is, which is what about 2.1 hours. Oh, I've got baby sheep as well.
Oh, nice.
Actually,
Which is
they're
noticing
everywhere.
down. Oh, look at
Nice.
you.
It's not just baby sheep. It's also baby cows I've been finding too.
Nice.
I've got a
Oh,
I've got a
babies
baby
everywhere for
skeleton
spring.
horse
I
over
love
there.
it.
Oh no, not F3, F6.
Oh, that's
got a baby
funny.
skeleton horse over there.
That's funny because...
Is there anything you can do? Oh, there's a baby cow.
Because this spring...
Obviously, like, spring is the breeding season, isn't it?
It is,
Well, actually, the mating season would be a few months before spring then, if you're getting all the baby animals in spring.
Yeah.
That's why they tried to... People like to try
Last
and
year.
perpetuate the urban myth that an inordinately high proportion of babies are born about 9 months after Valentine's Day. Which is not actually true.
Okay, here's something interesting. Deadly Disasters difficulty is set to custom on the world.
Well, you got down to another
Nether.
giant cave, John. I love giant caves. That's why I was building in...
August for other reasons. December
August.
for other reasons.
Yeah.
August,
Yeah,
yeah. Because August would mean... Yeah, I saw that, John. August would mean it's Christmas.
Yeah.
Around Christmas
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
So difficulty is set to custom on World Nether.
Yep.
Random occurring disasters on. Minimum timer is 1800.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah. So
Thing is,
what
I make more
type
of those. I've got
disasters
so
do you
much
think is the problem?
of this material now, this steel. Which is really handy. Steel is always handy.
Steel is handy, yeah.
I was trying to find the Stronghold's portal because I
If
lost
the pack was sort of functioning fully.
Some of the points here. So
I think once they iron out the whole connections get lost when the server stops thing, it's going to be really good. It'll be really good, yeah. It is, but in terms of it being sort of widely adopted on a sort of a popular basis, it's the kind of glitch that might be a bit of a deal breaker.
Yep. Because
other than that, it is. I love it as a pack.
Yeah.
Nobody's noticed my resource pack yet. I've noticed. I've been on the Discord there. A lot of people are talking about, oh, do we have like the texture pack? Because I want to be able to integrate it with other plugins. It's like I made one.
Yeah, exactly.
I think one person
made a superior one. Yeah.
And one person went, and then nobody else sort of acknowledged it.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, I think you need to...
I do know some developers who view other contributions as sort of more of an intrusion.
Well... Yeah, but they had a non-existent
I helped a friend
one,
design something. He was trying to design a corporate logo or a corporate identity package, and he couldn't quite work out how the logo could be sort of transformed into sort of stationery, like for like document letterheads and things like that. And I looked at it and sort of downloaded the graphics he had, and then just sort of put one together for him, and then just sort of went, "You're looking for something like this," and he got really angry at me. Because I think he was a little insecure about, it's like, oh no, I'm the graphic designer, you don't do anything. Because he but I don't understand where it's coming from. It's like, he wanted it to be his work, not sort of...
Well, it always is, though. Even if you're asking somebody else to sort of lay it out for you, it's still your work.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mind you, we have many more cordial interactions about, like... The good way to settle a dispute between graphic designers is to use the old trick of turning them both against the clients, which is generally a pretty good way to go. Because about 50% of clients are unreasonable. It's like you're going, oh, you may be unhappy that another graphic designer is trying to help you with this, but just remember, the client themselves is probably about to ring you and tell you that they only want to pay you half what they originally agreed.
Oh, apparently we have that's called the command output. Apparently I'm trying to see if I can locate the stronghold unless someone has the coordinates for it. Because I can't literally find it.
Maybe we don't have a stronghold.
No, I just located it, so it should...
warp end portal. Okay. I am right next to the end portal.
Oh, you are? Warp. Oh, yeah, there you go.
Yeah, there's a warp to it.
Oh, yeah, there is a warp.
Oh, I forgot about that.
How do I share coordinates in the chat? Can I? Is there a way to...
I'm here. I just warped to it. I didn't know warp was the thing until you said it, so... Yeah. So I warped to it.
I wasn't sure, because I thought, I'll try /warp, because that could quite possibly work.
Yep.
Oh, hang on, because we've got, like, shulker boxes and elytras and things like that, so we've obviously been
there, yeah. It's like, wait a sec, haven't we been there, or is there...
Yeah, well, I know we've definitely been... Oh, you know what it was?
What?
Who was using /fly?
I don't know.
Or was that on the Zula server that happened?
And what happened?
We had an Ender Dragon fight, like a few weeks ago. Was it on here or was? And we went in and we thought, oh, Ender Dragon fight, and somebody used /fly and then just went up and got all of the end crystals, and I just thought,
well, how did they use?
I think that was on a Zula server actually. I think somebody had.
Oh, you can't have access to that.
With Azula, if you've got a third tier sub,
you have fly?
you get to use like creative mode and /fly on the server.
Ooh.
And I think somebody used it in the dragon fight, and it kind of sucked all of the challenge out.
Oh, yeah.
Because part of that challenge is, shooting off all of the crystals or trying to pillar up and get them without getting, like, plummeting to your death by the dragon.
Yeah.
Did we protect the stronghold at all, the portal, from deadly disasters?
Oh.
Are end portal blocks breakable at all? Maybe.
Yeah, in creative they are, but I don't know if what.
Because I'm not sure. Because I think with some of these mods that sort of have the ability to modify the terrain, they do tend to obey the
Paper should
standard
auto patch out to vanilla exploits for.
Yeah, they do tend to comply with the standard like survival rules for like block breaking and things like that. So
yeah, Bucket already does that actually.
Yeah.
So Paper is ported from, or Spigot is actually ported from Bucket, and then Paper is ported from Spigot.
Yeah, no, he knows.
Still the same.
Goldme knows.
Yeah. Well, surprising, I was looking because I've got console access to help Azula with his server, and its plugin loader is Purpur, which is a derivative of Paper.
Purpur. Yeah, what is Purpur?
And I'm not sure what it was because I thought it was just a standard Paper server, but we were having trouble. A couple of the plugins weren't working, and I noticed that when we were transitioning, because it was on 1.16 for a while until 1.18 came out, because we didn't want to update the server until the terrain generation was just going to completely change, and so then we did a reset. And I noticed, like a couple of the plugins weren't working, and like we were using like Paper version like 155, and the current version was like Paper version 209. It's like we were like literally about 50 versions behind. And so I remember fixing that, and then I remember about a week later I was looking, I'm thinking, we're running on Purpur?
Yeah.
What's Purpur? Yeah. Well, they're all things, so they're all basically just versions of Spigot. So,
I guess they are, aren't they? No, they're all versions of Bucket. Yeah. There was a...
Well, the thing is, the whole game's written in Java, so, I mean, all you got to do is have something that can load the plugin.
There was a... when Bucket was slow to update, there was a developer, a guy who came out with this... I can't remember what version it was, but he came out with something so we could load plugins, and it was called Rainbow. And...
okay.
And then... So then people quickly rewrote a lot of their plugins for Rainbow. And I remember our Rainbow server, too. It was like, oh my gosh, that was back when I think everybody was... Goldme, do you remember Rainbow? Because this would have been when, like, Brickmaster and everyone... You guys were all like 9 and 10 years old. It was pretty cool. Anyways, and we built a server around it, and I just remember that so vividly, our Rainbow server. Because I wanted the kids to... No, it's not Legacy. No, it was just a world, and we built a really cool spawn and a few mini games, and then I just
Oh, okay. You can go there.
Then we were done with it.
Can I help light up another cave? I might be able to do that. Let's.
I don't know. I don't know, Goldme, if you were with us at that time.
I need to figure some things out. Ooh.
It was with Grace. Do you remember Grace? Grace and Kieran? Yeah. Grace and
I thought you said Graze there for a second. And
No,
thought,
no,
like,
no.
like as in like the sporting brand Graze.
No. Some of my other admin team that worked with me when they were in their high school years, and then they went off to university, and they're long gone. This is like years ago, years. Yeah, when we had the downstairs room in Creekside, yeah. One of them. Gosh, it was a long time ago.
For some reasons, I just
Yeah?
got the thought in my head of somebody sent me a list of like people who obviously haven't quite understood. Well, it's basically people who've grossly misspelled a word, like just in like on Twitter or in like a text message or something. Some girl saying, "Oh, she was going out for dinner," and she was obviously saying she's going to have a filet mignon from this place that apparently they're famous for, but she obviously only heard that term. She'd never seen it written down, and she said in on Twitter that she was going to have a flaming yon.
A flaming
like
yawn?
Y-O-N, flaming yon. It's like, oh, John, I'm just going to quickly go back home and get some
Butcher to word,
logs.
yeah.
I'm out of sticks to make wood.
Yikes.
Yeah.
I killed my
I completely
pickaxe.
butchered the word. It's like flaming yon. The best one I ever saw, and I think he deleted it not long after people pointed it out. Kanye West made one where he was trying to say in French "c'est magnifique," but he obviously didn't know how to spell that, and it was like he wrote "say" S-A-Y, magnifique MANNYFEEK, and then wrote in brackets, "I don't know how they say that in France language."
Nah.
I just thought, yep, well, mate, you weren't even close.
Weren't in
That
French
was a
class,
long
yeah.
way off.
Yeah.
Yeah, John, I'll be back. I'm just getting some wood to make some stick. Why have I got no... Oh, there it is. There I am's. I am's there.
Alright. A wood farm? What? I killed
Want
my
to make
pickaxe.
a wood farm? Well,
cities.
yeah, a lot of farms are made of wood.
Okay, will it be this? No, it's not going to be that. Well, maybe.
I'm back now.
Oh, I see. An automated wood farm. That's what you're talking about. Okay, I think I need to put that somewhere else. Yeah, I still don't know what to do with the floor here. My lord. Okay, you guys, I'm just going to take a break again.
Got him. Ah, I heard somebody's tool break. Do you need this lava flow? I don't think so. Let's hang on. I'm going to get myself some building materials by doing this. Thank you, Power Hammer. What I can do now is this. There we go. So we've still got our source of lava up there, but it's... Oh, hello. Somebody's found diamonds. Oh. Let's just put it there anyway. Hello. Oh, there's more up here. If we have a look at...
All right, I'm back. And everything is quiet. Very quiet.
Everything is quiet. Very quiet. Oh, hello.
A little too quiet.
Hello, Mr. Creeper. Oh, the arrow literally went straight through him.
Mm-hmm.
How inconsiderate. Ow. Ow. Wasn't enjoyable. I'm on fire now. Wow, I was on fire for a long time. Okay, let's leave that there. Oh. Yeah, I'll leave that.
Oh, that's interesting.
Hmm.
They didn't add copper nuggets.
No, they haven't. Oh, John, I found even more
Oh.
diamonds. I was about to say, John, you've struck gold here, but technically you've struck diamonds.
That's true, though.
Go to the zombie spawner. I don't know where the zombie spawner is from here. I didn't realise there was a zombie spawner around here. Not my cave. There we go.
Good, that one.
Oops. Hang on, I may as well pick him up and just bring him back with me.
Let me just think again.
There we go. Ah. Auto jump. Oh.
Redstone has been kind of difficult to find, actually. I'm discovering.
I think it spawns at lower levels now. I think you need to go a little bit deeper than you used to get it.
It gets more common the deeper you go.
No, but we were quite deep, and I didn't see any out in the mesa.
I saw it occasionally. It's just I didn't
Did you?
really need to pick it up. I mean, yeah, there's some here, but this is John's cave.
Oh, okay.
It's John's redstone. Claimed.
Okay, the other option is this.
Oh, pardon me. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, it's John's name. Okay. Oh, you picked it up. Here you go, John. There's another 3 ore blocks. Behind you, John. And just down on the block below you, there's some diamond ore blocks. Ah. Oh. Oh, jeez. That could have been bad if that led to lava. Yeah. That was sort of that was.
You know, the
sort of
other
further
thing
in
I
the
don't
cave.
get with
Ow,
Mojang,
ow.
like, you know how quartz blocks, when you make quartz blocks, you can't transform them back into 4 quartz, like you can do with all other blocks.
Mm-hmm.
That always kind of irked me, and I think it's obviously irked whoever runs the PTA server as well, because they're using custom recipes that let you turn quartz blocks back into usable quartz. Oh, sorry, where is the zombie spawn? Is it down? Oh, hello. There's a diamond ore down there.
Not too much, because we were very quiet.
Yeah, Yeah, we are quiet.
Mm-hmm.
A little too quiet.
So I'm still contemplating.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just... Oh, hello. Oh, so the zombie spawner is over here, obviously.
I was gonna make a diamond furnace. How do I get a core again? This core is the next
Hang on,
up here.
I need to eat.
2 diamonds and a gold core. Gold. Steel. Okay.
Okay. Oh, there's lots of records around here. Oh, music disc.
Discs?
Lena Rain,
Really?
Other Side. What's Other Side?
Oh, that's the new one, I think.
John, I'm just going to take this disc just so I can. I want to listen to it and see what. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
I don't have a music player.
Oh, you just need a diamond, I think, to make one.
It's diamond and redstone for a music player. Isn't it?
Actually,
It's
this has gotta
a
come with
jukebox
me.
is wood and a diamond in the middle.
Yeah.
So 8 wood and a diamond in the middle.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I've got a book here.
I can actually do that. What I can do is make.
I have JEI, so I just looked it up as jukebox.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Jukebox, that's what I was looking for. I was thinking, I know it's not called a music player, it's called a jukebox.
A note block requires redstone in the middle and 8 wood planks.
Oh boy.
Also,
Okay.
let me know. Remember what one of your students were doing with the AFK? What I meant to say, break the 2 observers. Those were the ones that are causing the redstone.
Oh yeah, right. I just broke the redstone instead. But the observers were running still, right? Yeah.
Yeah, they're still running. I was tempted to break 2 of them to stop
Yeah.
them from.
Oh, there's another one over that way. Well, let's.
It'll be
I don't
unloaded
need
now
that to be
anyways,
on
also
anymore.
because he was kicked. Yeah.
Let's. I'm also going to use these chests to get rid of some various
Okay, so
unusable
But
garbage
there
in
is
my
one
inventory.
thing to note. We did hear. I heard with one of my friends. They said when they turned on the auto kick, even if they try to abuse the AFK trick like he was doing, he will still get kicked anyways, no matter what. Someone tried to do it. Majang fixed that. So if you go AFK, don't touch anything, and even if you're still moving, you'll get kicked immediately.
Yeah, the
because
thing-
you're not pushing the keyboard.
Thing is, I'm no programmer, but surely they can tell when a player is moving because it's the player is being moved by a game mechanic, or whether the player is actually moving by entering a key press on the keyboard.
It was actually requested by server admins. Asked Majang if they could fix that, and they were like, "Oh, sure." So they fixed it. So now you will get kicked because the auto kicker will kick you. Right now, it's off in the game. So
Oh, there is another one down here, John. Yeah. Oh, God, you've got like a bunch of them in here.
yep,
So
the
they
old
can't
AFK
abuse-
pool. And you know what? I used to have to build AFK water pools for the kids because sometimes I have to ask them to write something into a book. And it takes them more than 10 minutes or 15 minutes to write something. So I'd have to build them an AFK writing pool, which was fun. Yeah, I remember
That's
those.
because you can just look at them with like holding a book in their hand, just going round and round in circles.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anything else? No. Yeah, you got a collection. I'm not sure how close it is to the other one though, because if it's close by, no, I think you might be a bit out of luck. I was about to say if they were closer together, you could come up with an area where you can stand in the middle and activate both of them at the same time, and you sort of get a double farm going. See, that's where those the mob spawners that I made the farm around were good, because they were all concentrated in an area where I could build that platform where I needed to, and it would activate all of them. Yeah, basically, if there's a spot you can stand where you're within 16 blocks of what they call taxi cab distance from both servers, both spawners, they'll both be active at the same time.
Gold, okay.
Oh, sorry, obviously there's nothing there. So ever since you said, "Oh, redstone's hard to come by," it's like every second thing I look at is
really
redstone.
Okay.
Oh, hello.
All right, I gotta do this right
Anything
here.
down here?
I was like,
block, 2
Nah,
diamonds.
there's not much.
2 of those and 4 of those.
the funniest part is, Mommyville, I always put my diamonds in anything I have something that's really valuable to people that are like, oh yeah, this, like, diamonds are a thing. I could take these diamonds from this person, and when you don't have protection claims, I used to just put diamonds right in an ender chest. I would always put diamonds in there so no one steals things. It was really
I think most people who've played Minecraft for a while are quite wise to the whole protecting themselves from toxic players kind of.
Yeah.
Nowadays, a lot of people are now just playing on servers that are full of players that they can trust not to ruin things.
Well, we have a very well-enforced code of conduct, so yeah.
Yeah. But
well, that's the other thing, I suppose, when you've got your running a essentially a commercial Minecraft service, it's very easy to have a set of terms and conditions that people are going to go, well, if that blah 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 wordsing. Yeah.
Oh, stop it.
What was it?
Gold me. You can't trust children.
Well, generally,
No, come on. No,
it's not necessarily due to malice either. Sometimes it's just sort of naivety is the reason you can't trust them. It's like they don't realize that something is stupid.
Yeah. 6 iron.
I've lost John.
Yeah, sometimes kids are very trustful, but sometimes they do on occasion don't listen to the rules of conduct. Like, they'll say, "Oh yeah, I'll follow it," and stuff. I agree with it.
Do you know?
Really?
And that's why we all grow up to be grow up to be adults that click accept when we haven't read the terms and conditions.
Exactly.
It's like for example, we had people that were younger
iron.
kids that would come into our Discord in Endor.io and ask, "Oh, is Endor.io being ported to 116 or higher?" And we were like, "Oh, read pins." Like, they will not go to the info rules that it says, "Please do not ask for a current version." They won't read that. They'll ask it anyways, and that's how. It is just frustrating, and a lot of the devs found it really annoying because they just
and the
ignore
ones that
them
are
now.
slightly smarter will do the whole.
Yeah.
I'm not asking. Somebody told me a rumor.
Yeah.
Like that. It was common on the. I remember. Who was I telling about this on Twitch a while ago? It was essentially a when new Pokemon versions were coming out, and I think Gold and Silver had just come out, and obviously some kid on a forum wanted to ask a dumb question, which was, "Oh, is there going to be a Pokemon Bronze?" It's like, no, they've only ever done 2 versions at a time. Why would there be a Bronze version? They've probably woken up one morning and sitting there eating their Rice Bubbles, or Rice Krispies for people in North America, and they're eating their rice bubbles going, "Oh, wouldn't it be cool if they did a Bronze version," which was like a combination of Gold and Silver. And they knew it was a dumb question, and so they do the, My brother told me that there was going to be a Pokemon Bronze version. Is
He
this
was
true? It's
pulling
like,
your
no, your
leg.
brother didn't tell you anything. You want to ask a dumb question and not look stupid.
Jasper.
Oh, hello. What's that? Oh, that's right. Those appear occasionally.
What? What appears?
John's just found it's just a block of raw iron
Oh
in
yeah,
a vein of iron. I've seen that with gold as well.
You can. That's a vein. So there's a vein in that area.
Yeah.
So keep mining around that area, and you'll probably find more veins, more iron ore.
Well, what we can do, John, is I've got this power hammer.
Go power it.
Look at this. Let's see if I can jump that far. I can.
So I also
I
found.
love having my sprint key remapped. Very handy.
So I found like another thing that was more intrigued that some people in Android were like. So I noticed this was actually anybody that was asking like for like a 118 version or 116, the people in there would not say read pins like we're supposed to. They would be like, see here. And I'm like, excuse me, why say see here? I'm like, and Grinch, one of the his name is Heisfer, he's one of the ones that are porting. He says, oh, we are only doing this to people to see how annoying we are. And so they're trying to be annoying to them. And I said, that's not right. And you guys can't do that. Like, you can't be annoying to those people. Like, they're asking with 3 pins. It's just fine. They literally argued with me in Android moderator, and they're a moderator too, but and they said, VT said to me, he's a moderator, he says, you are outranked. 2 of us are fine with it. You're outranked. And I was like, you what?
It's not outranked. That's outvoted, if anything.
Outvoted, yeah.
Yeah, because there's like 2 out of that. That's what he said. And that kind of made me mad, so I was like, you what? I'm gonna go ask Garrett and see how he realized. So I messaged him. I said, Garrett, because he's the admin, so they'll listen to him mostly.
Hang on, John. I'm gonna quickly go back home. I'm gonna grab something for you.
Garrett, I said, this is what message that Grinch said, and I said, reading pins is just fine and stuff. Garrett messages in hashtag moderation and says, guys, let's not be petty. Read pins is just fine. They listened to that right away. I was like, after I told them, because don't be annoying for one. We want people to come here, and that's like, there were some people who were actually confused when they said,
yeah,
I had another one.
Like,
yeah,
really?
Yeah.
So I didn't really like that idea. So
hang on, it's in here, isn't it? Yeah.
So that's how they got an argument.
For some reason, I had a second
Garrett,
power hammer exactly the same.
Garrett's like, oh, leave it to me. I'll take care of that.
Yeah.
Because that's not right. So he did. And Garrett said, thanked me for letting him know what is going on.
Oh.
Because he's usually never
Hang on,
always
this one needs to be recharged.
unless he's pinged.
Okay.
So.
I don't know where he went.
And usually Henry's in there too, but Henry's been so busy that he hasn't had the time to work on Enderio or anything. So
yeah.
So we haven't seen them for a while. So
Gerbil, do you have a diamond electric foundry?
I don't. I have an iron electric foundry.
Okay. And I can power this through
just
what should I power it through? Like, how should I power it here in the new what would be the best way to do it? A windmill? No. I want to see your setup again, because
yeah, my setup is just running on what's left in the I was about to say what's left in the batteries.
Okay.
But yeah, my foundries are here. They've both got a power cell behind them, but the power cells aren't being charged anymore because
Right. Okay.
none of the power connectors are there, but there's still plenty of power in them.
So
I can
think
just
these
see
things
what it looks
retain
like, though.
their energy storage when you break them, but I'm not sure.
So here's something that all the data packs we're using, Mamabel. We're using anti-Enderman grief. It stops Enderman from griefing, like grabbing blocks and stuff. We're using slash back. Cauldron concrete, that you throw powder concrete into a cauldron that's full of water, and it'll transform it into
Which
concrete.
I love.
Yeah. Then we have chunk loaders. Chunk loaders is that I told you
Yeah,
about.
I know chunk loader. Yeah.
And then we have confetti creepers. And then custom villager shops.
Yeah, Goldme is actually he's rewritten confetti creepers for me.
Yeah. Custom villager shops. Elevators.
Yeah, that would
fast
be
leaf
cool.
Decay. We have fast leaf decay. Graves. Graves actually do work. I killed myself and it spawned the grave, and then when I broke it, it gave me my items back. So, and it just uses what's it called,
Armor stands.
So-
Yeah.
no, just a wall, just a stone wall.
Well, I don't know,
there's
Goldme. We can think about it. We can think about what
Yeah.
we want for this server. That
Yeah,
would be
and
fun.
then we have homes, and then
Yep.
larger phantoms, because
Oh,
people
the
buy
larger phantoms. Oh God.
Yeah,
The
That's so
hitbox is
annoying.
larger so that you can actually hit them.
yeah.
If they're just, it's just the phantoms are larger, but they're just as hard to hit. It's like,
Yeah.
no.
We have
I wanna see what
spawn,
you're doing, Goldme.
PPA, and then XP management, allowing you
Yeah,
to
just,
transform
Yeah.
your XP into XP bottles. And then back.
Oh yeah, we had a plugin that did that on Ancient Worlds.
Yeah, we still do. Yeah.
So those
Which is
are
handy
the-
because I think
Okay,
I had
yeah.
a shop that sold XP bottles.
Yeah, that was really fun. Yeah, so it's all still there.
The gerbil experience.
The gerbil experience. That's right.
So,
Spider. Well, that's quite
apparently
the scene.
Rob did tweak a little bit with the fast leaf decay, so it doesn't make a lot of noise when you break a tree.
Oh, this is
and then
nice.
it does that, like, breaking leaves instantly. It should just, like, disappear silently. So he
Right.
did tweak that, so that's awesome.
Here's some glowberries, Goldme. They're very gold.
Or
There's a
glowberries.
spider. Yeah,
They are very glow. Much glow.
they're very glow. Oh, that's good. The spiders are just hanging out here with you. Did you put down a protection stone, Goldme? So you don't...
He did.
You did. Yeah, okay.
I went and visited him in Spectator, because I was like, I'm so interested in see what they built. And their buildings are beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
So, and I'm giving you credit there, John.
Where'd you
and-
go, John?
Oh,
I
John?
just
Really?
went-
What's John building?
We're going through this cave and
normal
sort of
house, but-
lining it all
and
up, and
He built it in a village, and it looks really good. Yeah.
you have building theory just being made up as you go. That's generally how a lot of people build. It's just yeah, I'll just whatever's here. Coming
Like,
from the
we
guy
don't
who
usually
has
use
used
data
a
packs on
schematic
modded
to build
servers,
his
but-
house.
Yeah. Yeah, but you can use data packs on modded servers. We're having a lot of issues that Goldme has actually been working through with compatibility with our plugin server. So it's been quite the challenge, but I think we've got one of the games finished, which is going to be, it's called Capture the Wool, and it will be something that we play on for our next Pro D-Day. I think it's next Friday.
Where'd you go?
Oh, no, it's in another... Well, I thought you removed it. Goldme. I thought you removed Brickmaster's. Oh.
Okay. Rob created another data pack that was a little bit different. It's called Protection Claims. You place a block down, any block, and you just place I think it was an almost similar to a Nether Star, but I think it was something else. I don't remember, but we used it in 118 snapshot, and I don't remember what it is, but it would claim the more items you place on it, the more chunks it claims.
Oh, so that's kind of cool. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's really awesome.
Oh, he's all the way back up here.
And then if you use a name tag, and name it, like, for example, like I said, I named the name tag Gerbil's username. I can toss it onto the block that's for the protection, like a protection stone, and it'll give that person access to the claim. So if you trust that person, like an ally.
Here you go. If you're looking to dig more in the
smart. Very smart.
I had to spare one of these. But you're gonna need a way to charge it though.
Oh, Builder Bob, 530.
But yeah, that does. Yeah, that'll dig a 3x3 area, and it has fortune. But yeah, you'll need a way to charge it, which probably means you'll need to to my house to charge it. Or build yourself some of the craftery stuff.
It's a pretty place. You've got a whole bunch of bees here. Oh, and a village. Nice.
Got bees. You need to build an apiary.
Oh, these spawned in when you were bone milling trees? What?
Oh yeah, they do that if you plant a tree one block over from a
But he's got 3 of them here.
And bone meal it has like a 10% chance of spawning.
But
either it can spawn.
I think it's springtime. I think it's springtime, and they're all just.
Yeah,
no,
I want to try.
No.
I think it only works in a plains biome though.
Okay.
I did that in the snapshot there, Mommy Bell. So you should be good.
No, I'm saying that it has something to do with the plugin.
What?
That he was able to get so many beehives. Yeah.
Oh.
It might tweak the rate, but you can definitely do it in vanilla.
Yeah, I think it did totally tweak it.
Actually,
I think it's either a birch or an oak tree planted one block over from a flower.
Okay.
And bone mealed, it's like 5 or 10% chance to.
Oh, this is so pretty.
To spawn a bee nest.
Oh shit.
John, you've got an iron golem chilling down here.
Yeah, this is pretty.
He's not in good nick. I'd say he's barely even in nick.
Let's see here.
An air pocket. Underwater, okay.
You know, another thing that I don't have is copper. That is.
What?
Oh no, I do. I do have copper. I should probably just go. I'm gonna make some spyglasses because I don't know where mine is.
Oh, cool. Oh, I was there.
There was an Enderman. It took some of our blocks. Or no, he took a flower.
A flower?
He took a flower.
Dolphin, stop making me swim so fast.
Oh, and then I forgot to
totally broke this.
Yeah, have you ever done the kinetic energy from a dolphin?
No.
Dolphin makes you swim really fast, and you accidentally swim into a solid wall.
Oh.
Hello, little
That's
baby
an advancement?
skeleton horse.
That's an advancement?
No, I don't think it's an advancement. I think it's just something that can happen.
Okay, that it doesn't adjust the rate or something. I think it's just randomly. Cause I just grew a tree and it didn't grow a beehive. So it must be I just grew a random tree near Mommy Mel's house.
Well, no, we're in the wrong biome here, though. I think.
No, it has flowers everywhere. It doesn't matter.
You need
It's
wood?
Okay.
Okay.
Doesn't matter.
Another earthquake.
Level 3 for gerbil.
Okay.
Oh, we're getting frequent earthquakes. The fault line must be opening up.
Oh man, I flew away. It started an earthquake.
Yeah.
I was standing on the roof of a house in John's village.
Oh.
And it appears to have had no effect. That's good. it threw me around a bit.
Right.
But,
yeah, it talks to you like a human yo-yo.
The one we had in the mesa, I managed to stay relatively still because I just read on the screen, hey, you might want to try crouching. Yeah. Gold me, that was my thought exactly. It sort of started going, what's going on? I thought maybe John had just jumped up here with me and was just like punching me off the roof or something.
Yeah.
But it's like, no, it's an earthquake. And so, yeah, it was tossing me around, but it didn't do any damage.
Okay, that's good.
Luckily, I was standing here because his protected area ends about 20 blocks into the sea that way. And I was over there about 20 seconds earlier. If I'd stayed over there, he would have had a giant hole in the ground right in front of his base. Oh, hello.
Yeah, I just drew several trees and it doesn't look like it's doing anything, so that's just a chance it's gonna spawn with a beehive.
Oh. Oh, this village has a bit of...
That's the wrong one.
I think it goes all the way over here.
There's
What
bees
village?
over here, so I should put a fire pit there.
One thing I've noticed about some of the vanilla village houses is you go up to them and they look big from the outside, and then you realise there's almost no space on the inside.
Thanks.
I think a very poorly designed house. I'm gonna go in this direction. Baby pig!
Still lots
All
of
these
babies.
baby animals
hey?
around. This is the first time I've seen a baby pig here.
So I'm planting trees and then growing them with bone meal. That's all I'm doing. So I'm not affecting any of my carbon footprint. So.
But
I'm
it should.
liking my
it should
liking the
no,
cherry
your
blossom
numbers should
leaves.
decrease.
No,
Not yet.
no, it won't. It won't do that because you have to let it sit there and let the tree grow on its own.
I don't know.
Yeah.
So bone mealing the tree doesn't do it.
Yeah, bone meal. That's how I knew the trick because I was talking to the developer, and he says that you have to let the tree grow on its own.
Really?
If the tree grows on its own, then your carbon footprint will change.
Okay.
If you bone meal it, it doesn't count.
So actively trying to grow trees as a carbon sink doesn't function. You have to accidentally be carbon neutral.
Yeah. Once anybody that places a sapling, one of you place a
It's
sapling.
like we don't want people
even
being
know.
too good at being environmentalists.
Yeah. Anybody that plants a sapling gets points for it.
So
No, anybody. If I plant
Right.
it and that sapling sits there and it grows into a tree, even if you plant other saplings, it'll count for me for placing it. Okay, I should sleep because I'm gonna get phantoms any second. So
Yeah, hang on.
I need to sleep first. Let me sleep. Let me sleep.
There we go. Oh, sorry.
Oh, come on.
Oh,
Were
you
you
didn't
not
want to
sleeping?
sleep?
Sorry.
I wanted to sleep because I was gonna get phantoms, and I can't sleep. You know what? I'm gonna cheat.
But now you get phantoms.
No, you will get phantoms.
No, I don't want to get.
Oh,
phantoms.
you don't want phantoms. Oh, I see.
Now I'm gonna.
Another gift for Goldme.
You know what? I want to sleep. I don't want any phantoms. So I want to sleep. I want to sleep. Please let me sleep. Please.
You want to sleep.
I want to sleep. Please sleep.
You can't sleep. It's daytime.
Sleepy, sleepy, sleepy. And come on. Oh, it's 23, 24,
Okay.
25, 26.
Oh.
I'm in bed. In bed.
Oh, look at this house.
Sleeping in through the
Oh,
night.
there you go.
Oh. It was already daytime.
Well,
No.
Did you deliberately make it
Did you
nighttime
deliberately?
so you
Yeah,
could
that's
sleep?
what I'm thinking.
Yeah, I did that because I don't want phantoms. I seriously don't. And they were already attacking me, so...
And all that talking, you ruined my parabolic arc.
Really?
Wait, what's that followed by arc?
Parabolic.
Oh, it's the way I use to fly a very long distance using very few rockets.
Oh.
You go up high, you dive down, and then come back up. So you build speed up, but the thing is, I
really?
sort of,
Okay, that's
one of
cool.
my arcs got sort of, and so I'm not getting much height.
But when it set it today, or tonight, what happened?
No, when he set it tonight and then slept, I was going, what, how are you sleeping again? We just got up in the morning, and
Yeah.
I wasn't concentrating, and I didn't do an arc, and so I sort of lost a lot of speed.
I see. Okay.
Okay, I see that.
I was distracted. It wasn't a glitch.
Yeah.
No!
Do you have Silk Touch already? Oh no, Goldme, you just built this. Okay.
Jasper.
I think when I used to be really good at this, it was I could go like 3,000 blocks in the air on one flight duration 3 rocket.
Really?
It all depends on the terrain you get to, because if you run into a mountain, you kind of it stops you from being able to dive up and down. So you sort of. See you later. I hope your day was great. Oh, John's left.
That's what I need. I need glass. So I guess what I could do is just keep building.
I don't have my air conditioning on. It's the fan in my computer, or one of them, because it's got shaders on. It's probably my graphics card fan or fans.
What happened?
No.
Oh,
Jasper,
here we
no.
go. Oh, this is a nice looking village.
It starts like...
I'm liking
You know
these
how
cherry
cats
blossom leaf
Yeah, it's
colours.
really pretty, right? Yeah.
My cat was scratching the furniture, the leather furniture, so it was like, no, don't do that.
It's not beneficial for the cat to be scratching leather.
Yeah.
Well, it's not beneficial for its claws, but it is beneficial for its amusement.
Yeah. And he was
Uses
jumping on the
it.
counter and everything, and I was kicking him off.
I go. Oh, I will. It's a stack village. It is indeed a stack village, John. Shout out at JK. Mike. There it is. And yeah, it's he had an issue with. He was constantly having to do what he says it calls wipe corners, because his cats would, as they walked around corners, like around benches and around like corners, they would rub up against the wall
Oh yeah.
as they walked around the corner. It's like, you don't need to take the corner that tight, you can go about an inch further out and you won't rub up against the wall, but the cats just like rubbing up against the wall as
Yeah,
they
they
walked around
do.
corners and
Yeah.
things. And so all of these corners would have like discolored, where like bits of
Yeah.
cat hair are coming off.
Yeah.
And so he's constantly got to go around the house and wipe wipe corners, as he says, because his cats keep leaving hair on them. Oh, I've got 2 apples. didn't even have to ask for them. I just walked into this guy's house and took his apples. I'm gonna eat one.
Okay, I'm making glass.
He's going into his house now. I'm going to run away before he realizes I took his apples. I'm trying to figure out what direction I came from.
Oh, I can go to your homes
Rob
now.
is doing a lot of things with data packs, like seeing if we can, because he's nerfed another data pack that acts like spice of life almost, with the hunger of your food. It was like he was just testing
but it was
around.
mine.
So,
I called dibs on all apples, Chewy. I had to take it. See, this is the thing. You run into terrain like that, and you can't really dive. And you want to make sure you don't splat when you do this.
most of these were just essential data
Build
packs.
up speed, build
mostly.
up speed, build up
That
speed.
could tweak the game mechanics.
And then up.
That's all.
Yeah. I invoked, yes, Chewy, invoked the ancient call dibs rule.
Cool.
Gerbil, I thought you were
for some
working
reason-
on a thermal powered system.
Oh yeah, there is one in the basement under my. If you go downstairs, at the bottom of the stairs there should be a trapdoor in the floor,
Right.
and that goes down to
Okay.
yeah. So yeah,
Eh.
and
Eh.
yeah, that one, yeah.
Oh no, this was your lava collection. Oh, this was your thermal. Okay.
So yeah, there's lava. You can collect lava from there, and then if you go over on the ends, beside the furnaces, there's the geothermal generators.
This one.
Yeah, the one with the red square and
Yeah.
the orange on the front.
Yeah. And so the lava
Nope.
is.
So yeah, it should be feeding power to the power connectors,
Okay.
and then feed those power connectors behind the furnaces. There's like a gold battery or gold power cell or whatever that is. Mm-hmm. If you jump up on top of those little trapdoors, you'll be able to look through the hoppers and actually see the power cells I've put behind. If you just jump up onto the little ledge that
Oh, I
the-
see.
the-
Up here.
on the that they create, yeah.
Oh, okay.
They create a little ledge, but yeah, you can look between the hoppers and
Then there, I can see what you've done back
yeah,
there.
you can see the
actually.
batteries that are behind
Okay.
the furnaces. Yeah, those power connectors should be feeding power to those, but yeah, because the wireless power isn't working, it's not doing
Oh,
that.
okay.
And so they've still got some charge in them because they were fully charged last time I reconnected them. But if you're all the way down, if you keep going down the ladder, then you get to the water wheels that are even further down.
Oh,
And they were
wow.
connected as well. So I had 4 or 8 water wheels or something.
Yeah.
And they were all wirelessly connected to those power connectors.
Okay.
But yeah, see, they're not turning because all the wireless power is
Like
is
mine.
cut
Just
through-
needs to be reconnected.
Hello. This island was empty when I landed on it. And all of a sudden, there's like a baby cow and like
Aw.
a mama pig and like 4 baby pigs. Oh no, it's not an island. That's why they probably came out of the forest. Oh, more baby cows. Baby cow. No, I'm not gonna do that. I think that's maybe the first time I've ever sung that tune.
All right.
I've heard it so many times.
I mean,
If I was a person who could be bothered to edit properly on YouTube, I would create a cover of that song that just goes on and on and on
Okay.
and on and becomes more and more nonsensical, knowing full well that some people would be amused, but other people would be very triggered
it probably already exists.
by it, and then I would be amused by how upset they got needlessly over a funny song.
I mean, how would you reconnect these wheels?
Oh, yeah, I can just grab a wrench and reconnect them all manually now.
Right, but it's a
just
bit of
having
work.
to do that every time I log on.
But there might be a way, like if you were to set this up so you had better access to the boxes here.
Oh, yeah. It's not that hard. It's just sort of
okay.
Go down the ladder, click on one, and then go back up the ladder and click on the power connector.
Oh, okay.
Or I think maybe in the opposite direction. I'm not sure yet.
Yeah, this one.
Click one with the wrench and then click the other. But
Right.
having to do that each time, kind of.
Yeah. Yeah.
If there was a way I could just create a chain of blocks, pardon me, that does it.
Well, right. Okay. Okay,
Oh,
this is
I don't know what's
Gerbil's
making that
Eco
noise. It was the
House.
pig. The pig was following me.
Gerbil's Eco House.
Notorious PIG.
5:11, and I'm feeling really hungry.
Oh no! Oh, doggo! Oh,
Doggo?
doggo!
Yeah, this isn't.
I was looking at this sheep, and then the dog's just gone. I'm gonna eat that. He was all red-eyed and everything.
Okay.
Because we all know, if you've ever got a problem with having red eyes, the instant cure, is to eat a live sheep.
Oh, good lord. Pink eye.
That's lessons
Insecure.
with Minecraft.
Eat a live sheep.
Well, that's what they say. You're like, listen, if you're feeling a bit lethargic and you can't run very fast,
Right,
eat 3 whole
sure.
steaks in quick succession.
Sure. Okay. Straight from the mouth of Gerbil.
Yeah, it's like
Okay.
wrong science. Da-da-da-da.
Wrong science. Why do we have cooked cod here?
Well, when I was first considering doing YouTube instead of Twitch, like, I'm going back probably about 3-4 years ago now.
Yeah.
I wasn't as good at Minecraft. Like, I could still build good stuff. I just, didn't know how a lot of the game worked. And I was going the series I was going to do was going to be called Rubbish Minecraft.
Really?
Oh, I was wondering why I'm not swimming very fast. It's because I'm starving. I'm going to eat this apple.
Mending. Here I go again. For some reason, I completely trashed my diamond pickaxe and I need to make one from scratch again.
You can contract the plague in the Nether. That showed up for a very short period of time, not long enough for me to actually read the whole thing.
Okay. I thought I had turned that off.
Is this a village I've been to before, or is it like, am I going around in circles?
So diorite. Okay. Fortune 3. There is a looting book in here. Can I take it? No, hang on. No, I want fortune, not looting. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that in there before. I'm thinking, did I put that in there? Is that one of mine? Oh, hello, Mr. Iron Golem.
Oh, I'm very, very, very hungry. Very hungry.
Sounds like an author.
Hungry?
Ron Golem.
Oh, Ron Golem.
It's sort of like the friendly, helpful version of L. Ron Hubbard. Ron Golem.
Yeah. 34, and then... Oh, this is...
Come on. Shoot me, I'll shoot you back. Oi! Enough out of you.
This is the
He moved out of my way when I tried to shoot him. That's not fair. It didn't suit me.
34 emeralds.
Oh, ouch.
Okay, that's gonna be a
Only
lot to
hurt
get.
him at the last second.
Oh, I think I'm gonna raid you, Gerbil. I'm done.
Oh yeah,
I'm
How
done.
long have I been going for? I was going to be ending off in about 10 or 15 minutes anyway.
Yeah, I'm done.
Oh man.
Gold me. I'm just wondering if, because we have to test the game, which you've loaded up now. So we could do that quickly on stream if you wanted. Oh no, no, I think it's going to take us longer to do that. Let me just show you what we built. Let me just show Gold me what we built. So I built this yesterday with a student, and I'm thinking it's gonna work.
Hey. I heard the noise and I started pirouetting straight away.
What noise?
The noise of the meteorite falling.
Oh, I haven't seen one.
Where did it go? Oh, it's in this direction somewhere.
Okay.
Not back this far. It's around here somewhere.
All right.
Where is it?
So TP to me. Oh, I see one also falling on this server. Ah. Okay. So we have 2 towers. This one I built. The red side with the red wool on top. And this one was built by Pop-Tart. And I think we'll have to take the automatic door off because that didn't... Yeah, we don't really need that.
Oh, may not rest now. There are monsters nearby.
You.
Stop being nearby, monsters. Oh, they're shooting at each other.
Hi, Builder Bob. So we have these towers. I didn't build a wall around it. Maybe I have to build a wall. I don't know. Have a look and let me know what you think. Okay, so I have to jump on to Ancient Worlds.
God.
Yeah, you can do that. Yeah. Yeah, to set up World Guard region.
2 arrows hit each other. I will indeed hydrate.
Oh, here.
I'm gonna lie in this bed
This
first.
is where they can go. Follow me.
Oh, hang on a second. Oh.
Oh, to end the game or to start the game? Here, it's a jungle temple. To end the game. Oh,
Bob, what
to
time do you get-
spectate, you mean? No, not to spectate. Sorry. Okay.
Hang on.
Oh. Okay. To end the game or to start the game?
Okay, go back. Now. Oh, hello, creeper.
Right. Right. So, how about it's just like back here? Like this. Bring the wool here.
Oh no. I did it once and now I've got the baby shark song stuck in my head.
Oh, redstone fruit. You do?
Only very slightly. It'll disappear.
Oh, that's funny.
There are far more annoying songs you can have stuck in your head.
I don't know. Kind of takes the cake. Oh, wait, that's a red... Hang on. Lapis. This has got to be lapis. Oh, no, that's right. And then we'll put lapis over here.
There's a lot of sheep. Oh, look at that mountain. Look at it. Closely. I'm going to fly right into it. Oh, it's a cool formation. That would actually be a really cool valley to build in. A nice valley base between the mountains. Thinking noise.
Wait, should it be inside the towers, Courtney? Maybe it should be inside the towers. I don't know.
Oh, hang on. Ah! I've got about 2 and a bit minutes of elytra left. I haven't mended it.
Okay. Let's just put it here for now. Okay, they have to bring it back here.
Oh.
All the way back there. What did she do?
It's been a tag team.
I've got to get rid of this.
The city's left, and then Tiger instantly joined.
Tiger's on now?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. He always joins kind of late, though, in the day. Yeah.
I just accidentally hit disconnect.
Oh, did you?
I was trying to go into options, but I hit disconnect.
Ah. I hate that sometimes. You've tweaked a bunch of options, and the done button is always at the bottom as you go done, 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 done. And when you get back to that final escape menu, it's not the bottom one that you want to press because that disconnects you. So I keep clicking the bottom done button. I click the bottom one and log off. It's like, I didn't mean to do that. Oh my. Look at the dark oak all adopts the cherry blossom color.
Oh, nice.
All cherry blossom.
That's pretty.
Builder Bob. High. Low. In between. Hi, AFK, okay, bye. Okay. On some servers, that's basically me going, hi, like, come and play pranks on me. It's like, aha, somebody's AFK. Let's use a fishing rod to move them somewhere humorous.
Oh, nice.
Oh, when was it? It would have been about like season 5 or 6. I just got a memory of Mumbo making a flying machine on ClimateCraft server.
Oh, yeah.
And putting, was it Joe Hills? Or somebody on the flying machine. He was AFK and he managed to sort of get him into a boat and just sort of push him onto a redstone flying machine and then started it and just left him going. And then about 10 minutes later, a message comes up at the bottom going, like Joe Hills fell to their death. It's like, what? And he had to go and follow the path of the flying machine to try and find where Joe fell down so that his stuff didn't
think I remember that.
Yeah, he was AFK. That was back when they used to just do it. It's like, okay, if you're going to AFK, because they were fine. I mean, it's ClimateCraft, so basically not really. Yeah, they were fine with people AFKing, but they were also fine with people playing a prank on someone who was AFK. And yeah, it's like, fell from a high place. That was what I was thinking. What is the falling?
Fell off the ladder.
Fell from a high place.
He's falling through this stuff again.
Yeah. But yeah, that came up while he was in the middle of a ClimateCraft episode. It's like, oh no, that's my fault.
think he's rebuilding his AFK box again. Mommy
Ah.
Oh, okay. So
I'm in spectator
box.
watching him right now, and he looks like he's doing it.
yeah. So he needs some help building that properly. Because he didn't actually... The creepers weren't spawning in. So hang on. Let me, Gold Me, I just need to go to the other...
Oh, he's doing...
Yeah.
It's... I wonder what the TPS looks like right now.
Let's do this.
I think that's breaking server. Are you saying the creepers are not spawning?
Yeah.
Well,
he hasn't built it properly. So...
Are you sure you can get just creepers?
He wants
spawner
creepers. Yeah, he wants just creepers.
I see a creeper down here. I see one right here.
One.
I see one. That's it. One's right here.
Okay,
Or two
I'm
of
just
them,
joining.
actually.
I just realised that with that that spectator mode thing where you can actually press buttons, the number buttons to teleport to players when you're in spectator mode. You can... Oh. Black cherries from the dark oak trees.
What did he leave?
I can see cities. I can see a floating head.
Wait, what? Floating head?
I can see your floating head.
Oh,
right
you're spectator too.
Yeah. But I only just found out he built his creeper farm too small. I think this is just the AFK pod. But
yeah, AFK.
Yeah, if you go down below.
Yeah, there's creepers down there. I saw creepers, 2 of them. So it's working.
Yeah, the menu did pop up.
Creepers
it was really nice.
With other people on here is a little bit different because you have more people. Actually, now there's no creepers in here anymore.
I don't know why
because
he
there's
left
nobody
when I
there's
joined.
nobody in survival mode nearby. They won't
Yeah.
spawn because we're both in creative mode.
Yeah, but when I joined,
Both in spectator mode. Sorry.
When I joined and went over to where he was, and then I checked the build, there was nothing there, and he had been AFKing for like 12 hours. So
yeah, you don't want that
Okay,
AFK box constantly. That could break the server easily.
Yeah, that's the thing. This is going to be a very laggy.
yeah, okay,
Yeah, so that's.
I mean, the redstone clock is still running.
it is.
The observers.
Yeah,
Okay,
he's got an observer clock running.
Send him a note.
Yeah,
I'll send him a note. I guess he just decided to quit because I joined, and oh dear.
And he saw what you broke. So
Yeah, Goldme, can you also join me on Ancient Worlds for a minute?
Yeah, it's a very small creeper farm, John. I would build one. If I was going to build a creeper farm, I would build one bigger than that. Especially if I was going to be AFKing. What you'd want to do is if you're going to go to the trouble of AFKing at a farm, what you want to do is make it, worth your while.
Yeah.
And this is really sort of a little bit small. And it does kind of
I just need
rely on them willingly just wandering into here.
Yeah.
And I've never thought of that before. Using campfires on top so the items don't burn on the campfire.
Yeah.
Using trapdoors, you mean? Or
No, campfires on top of hoppers so that the creepers land on these, they get killed by the campfire. Obviously, they dropped. Well, this large chest is empty.
Yeah.
And that one's empty as well.
yeah, no, he doesn't.
I
He
must
doesn't
have
have
cleaned it
anything
out.
there. So, Goldme, you're unmuted now. Because we need to get this.
Hello.
Hi.
So,
which
server? Newlands now?
Oh, no, we're... Oh, hang on.
I'm gonna, let's just go over to Ancient Worlds for a second. And then we'll just...
Builder Bob was just on there.
Yeah.
He has to teleport to me.
Okay.
And then I just, for the villager thing I had,
Okay.
and I just teleport him to me.
Okay.
There we go.
hi, Gerbil.
I'm just going to appear. I haven't been on Ancient Worlds for a while. I'm going to hazard a guess that I'm probably going to appear.
Appear?
Probably Temple of the Spider God is my guess.
Oh, really? Where you're gonna be? Okay.
Because I remember last time we were having a look around at all the various things that we'd built. Nope. Oh no.
Where are you?
Nope. It's my oh, connection lost, aborted. Back to server list. Okay.
What?
Oh, it's on 118.1, I thought.
No, it's on
No, it's
118.2.
Updated.
Yeah.
Okay.
Server resource pack couldn't be applied any functionality that... Okay, proceed.
Really?
Is it... Okay.
Really?
Oh yeah, I'm at I'm at the smeltery next to the shopping district.
Oh yeah.
I know why I'm here, because I was building a smeltery on ClimateCraft, and I wanted the minecart loader design.
I love
But I couldn't
that.
quite
Yeah,
remember
that
how I built
smeltery
it.
is just amazing. Goldme, I don't know if you can help me, because I've got a lot of things that I need to build for Builder Bob.
Well, have a look at that. All the
Yeah, I just
minecarts
went
in here. Why
and
are there
had
any
to set some
minecarts?
Don't know what God
flags.
means. I don't know what God means. What does God mean, you guys? When you have a God sword, you have a God.
Oh, it's when
Yeah.
you've got one that's got literally all the enchantments. You can have.
Oh.
You said everyone lost it. I've still got all of my stuff.
You still have all your things?
I told
Yeah.
you.
Because
I never
Goldme
lost
fixed
my
it.
stuff.
Goldme fixed it.
Yeah, I've got.
Oh, 10 minutes. Sure. Okay. Well, I'll just let him do it himself. Game mode.
Oh, see, here's the gerbil experience.
Am I not opt?
You are.
No, I'm not. Oh, did you just opt me?
It says you're already an op.
Okay, okay.
But
Yeah,
it's-
nothing changed. The player is already an operator.
Oh, okay. Game mode, Builder Bob, creative. There you go.
Yeah, I was just
No, I
looking over.
can't-
It's like maybe the command will work if you spell it.
I
Hold
can't.
on, I'll just
Look at the rebuilding of the
Are you in the
storage building over at Mummy Bell's place.
try
Actually,
GMC.
Oh yeah, right. Thank you.
I know where I am.
There
There
you
he
Because
is.
I had a home
Thanks.
set in the Villager Trading Hall.
Who did?
I did.
Yeah.
Very early on when we first started on here. Oh, that's right, yeah, because I was the one who
This place.
trained up the mending villager in your villager trading.
Right. Look
I
at
have,
this
like, that really
library, you
old one.
guys.
You've got an iron golem living in here now too. Oh, you've knocked down some walls and made it a
Eh.
bit more open plan.
I have a really old trading hall with a bunch of prices.
Do you?
Really
Oh.
good.
Hello. This
Yeah,
wasn't here
it's-
last time I was here.
You might want to turn down the noise for the villagers.
I can't hear them. But look at this place, you guys. This is what Builder
Oh,
Bob
John's gonna jump on.
built.
Okay, whoa.
And each represents a different country and culture. So this is India, Burma, Tibet, Macedonia.
Oh, this is somebody's library, isn't it?
Yeah. Greece. This is just amazing. Egypt.
I'm going to just work on finishing making. Is the default
Yeah.
flag for like building true or false?
There's where is it?
Where? On New
Like
Lands?
like if you were to make a new region.
The default flag is to false. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, you know what you need? Builder Bob. I know what you need here. Because they're all torches.
Yeah,
But-
lanterns.
Yeah, lanterns. Yeah. Hey, Pirate J-Car. Wow.
What?
Look at that.
Why are we pirates?
Because I was using it for the kids for Pro D-Days. Yeah. Also, yeah, because you can actually...
Oh, I can see. Oops.
EM.
Oh, I rolled.
So, Elite
I read
Mobs is what we've installed. And there are some places you can go now. So when you type in /EM for elite mobs, you can go to the Adventurers Hub. And this is where you trade items that you get from battling the epic mobs. Or elite mobs, sorry. Yeah. Do I have anything in here? No. But I have like 0. I have nothing here. So it's this beautiful village. Yeah. Yeah, so what you want to do is you just want to type in EM and then click on Adventures. Something or other. That actually looks
gonna make some signs really fast.
Okay.
For joining, but like it should still work.
Okay.
If you want to. Just the signs are like aesthetic.
Okay. Where are the villagers that we trade with? Here we are. The blacks.
I'm a little bit sort of time disoriented. Been going for 3¼ hours, but it's still only 10:30 a.m.
Oh, because you've...
Because it's not daylight savings here anymore.
Right.
That ended like last weekend, last Saturday night. So, yeah, 2 p.m. Pacific is 7 a.m. for me. So, oh, hello.
Oh, I still have my stats.
Oh, hang on.
What?
Elite mobs. I don't think I did that.
So, I still have my stats. Okay.
I am going to adjust my posture.
Dang.
The bedrock shouldn't be here on level 6.
Just an inventory wipe.
Okay, got it. Yeah,
Targeted
right,
block.
my homes are still here.
Well, if I look at the block, it says the block is level 5. If you go look at on your F3 screen, targeted block, 967 by 5 by 379. So, yeah, 5 is the top level for bedrock in the old terrain gen anyway. Oh, you've got purpur down here.
Need
was there
all of
something
my
down here, or
God stuff
did you just like
back
put
too.
that there?
I lost everything. I feel sad.
Yeah, my inventory's still full of netherite stuff.
Nice. All my netherite stuff that I worked so hard on.
Oh, like itch on the back of the head.
Next time I'm gonna make copies of
Ow!
things like that.
I'm falling into a hole. Hey, see, here's some redstone. Right there. Actually, this should be relatively easy to clear out because we have MCMMO. Which means you should have Super Breaker for your pockets. Oh, hello. There's a creeper over here. See, this is the easy way to build a creeper farm. There's walls over here. John, have you been building random blocks? Yeah. And there's like a redstone torch in there. What's the redstone torch for? And there's glass. Hang on, is there like, did we have a plugin that did like meteorites or something, or
No.
formations? Yeah, because there's like
Oh, there are
glass and random blocks and stuff.
There is? Where?
There's a redstone torch right there. I'm not sure what it's powering. I'm gonna have to have a look at this.
Let me see.
Oh, you won't see me because I just went into creative, into
Oh yeah,
spectator.
this is
Okay,
mine. John,
Yeah,
this
there's
is the
like
yeah.
these are there are bits and pieces of like glass and redstone torches.
Yeah,
and
that's my
stuff.
design.
Oh, okay, and there's like purpur over here. I'm thinking,
Yeah.
why is there purpur over there?
John, you didn't break my build, did you? No. There. So, the idea was this was a place where the mobs would spawn in, right? and
okay.
then you kind of have to stand somewhere in the middle. He's put down too many well, I don't know if you put down more torches. And then the mobs would just sort of come at you. It was meant to be like a big, yeah. You just have to remove some of the torches that are close to.
Yeah.
Well, what you could do is you could not have any lighting at all.
Yeah.
If you mined out all the blocks that are around the bedrock and say replace them with glass.
Oh.
Because mobs can't spawn on bedrock.
Oh.
Not directly on it, as far as I know, unless they've changed it. And if you replace all the other blocks around it with glass, that it's a transparent block, they won't spawn on that either. And so you can actually just like not worry about where the torches are, because anywhere you leave, say, spawnable blocks, they'll be able to spawn.
Don't you dare.
Oh yeah, I add some signs.
Okay, super.
See,
this was...
Cities, is your cat doing something naughty again? I just hear faintly, "Oi, don't you dare!" Which I think is the North American version of "Oi, get out of it!"
Okay, I need a...
The amount of times you hear someone shout that at their dog. "Oi, get out of it!"
That was me. I have Jasper. I hear him purring.
Should not be on level 5 or 6 anymore. It's -5. The thing is, this terrain was generated in 1.14 or something. This was on at one stage. I'm not sure. When I started playing on here, I definitely played when it was 1.15.
Yeah.
I think
Might have been 1.14 as well.
I play around 1.12.
Did we start? No, we didn't start this one in 1.12.
No, that was Castles.
That was Castles, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I know we definitely had the we definitely had the current version of the villagers, so it's definitely 1.14 later. Oh, I broke some stuff. I'm going to stick that in there.
Oops.
Oh, I've got a phantom membrane on me as well for some reason.
Oh, that's handy.
It is always handy.
Wait, the server just crashed?
Can you hear my...
Oh
yeah.
I'm here by myself.
Oh, that's funny. Okay, so this time the rest of us got kicked and Gerbil is still in the game.
Yeah. Oh, Jasper! Moving my mic while he's purring.
There we go.
Bedrock always started at 11.05,
Oh,
not 6.
It's definitely not even, but I can just...
I know that prior to 1.18, the top bedrock level was 5.
Yeah.
And this bedrock is all at 5 if you sort of open your debug screen and look at the target block.
If we want to try out that game, it should be set up enough.
Okay.
I just need you to define where the spawns are. Because I
Okay.
don't exactly know where you want them to be.
So, should we...
You can just join the
Yes.
server.
Yes, we
I'm just
definitely
thinking
should.
about it. Yeah, I'm thinking about where those spawns could be.
For
You
what?
do not need to put beds in there. I've
Okay.
made it so they'll just get teleported back.
Okay. So we're building a game, Gerbil.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and I just need to unlock these chests for...
Slash like LWC, right?
No, this one is just unlock / unlock to
Oh, wait,
unlock.
that's...
I was about to say they don't seem locked to me, but I'm opt, so I can...
Yeah, you'll be able to look into them. There we go.
Well, hello.
I think that's all of them. Just these things now. Oh.
Was I saying that on I think I may have been talking about it on PTA. They've got that mod that ClimateCraft uses, that proximity chat,
Yeah.
so that you can talk to players who are near you in the server. I was talking to a couple of people when they sort of came to show me around the place, and I was talking. Then I just sort of did that random I don't have anything to say whistle thing. And I politely reminded them, I've said, in the current context, if you really, really, really want to offend as many Russians as possible, whistle indoors. Apparently in Russian culture, it is like a serious omen of bad fortune to whistle indoors. Like it's like the Russian equivalent of opening an umbrella indoors or breaking a mirror or something like that.
Yeah, putting your
you don't. My my Belarusian friends have said because I have a tendency to just randomly whistle. I whistle indoors, and Stacy looks at me and goes, "Don't whistle inside. It's really, really bad luck." It's like, oh, okay.
Gosh. Yeah.
And also, apparently, giving a blade as a gift, like giving like a knife or a sword or scissors or something as a gift, is also bad luck as well. So yeah. So go down to your local Goodwill and buy about 100 butter knives. Or plastic picnic knives and send them to as many random Russian addresses as you can.
So would a broken knife be worse luck?
Don't know.
Yeah.
I think when she mentioned that, I was looking through. I've gone, oh, I wonder if, and I looked at like a list, one of those ones, typical like ones you find on Facebook, like 30 things that you don't know about American tourists or something like that. It was like, and one of them was a list I looked up, and it was like superstitions in various cultures. And so it went through like things that are considered like good luck or bad luck in various cultures, because most of us are sort of very Anglo-centric, and so we sort of
and
we
know how to use
the things that the English-speaking world find to be good luck and bad luck. We sort of assume that that's just people, but that's just people who come from the English-speaking world, like in other parts of the world. Like they've always said that if in Australia we get a lot of Chinese real estate investment here, and they've said if you're looking to go to a real estate auction, don't bother going if the address has an 8 in it, because in Chinese culture the number 8 is a sign of very good fortune. It's like a significant good luck charm, and they actually take it pretty seriously. So they said, if you go to an auction to buy a house and the address has an 8 in it, you can guarantee that the Chinese bidders are going to really, really want that house, because it represents good luck for them.
Oh no, 8 does not represent good luck.
Something about the significance of number 8.
Yeah, 8 is death. Right? Is that 8 is death?
I don't know.
Is it 8 or is it 4? I thought it was 8.
I think 8 is good luck.
Builder Bob knows. 8 is good luck? Oh, yeah. So 8 is good luck and 4 is death. Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
The number 8 is believed to be the luckiest number in China, because 8 is associated with wealth. The character for 8 in Chinese is pronounced ba, and it sounds similar to the word for meaning well off or wealthy. Yeah.
Lobby. So the lobby.
Oh, I've
Did you
set
do it?
lobby and exit.
Did you?
Oh,
So you built this?
Hmm?
You built this?
Oh yeah, it's just a giant tile rostering.
Okay, the number 4.
But this is amazing. You could.
The number 4 in Cantonese is it sounds
4
the
is
same
death.
as the
That's
word
right.
for death.
Yeah, and
So,
nobody wants 4. Yeah.
But
So,
yeah, that menu will pop up if you do trigger CTW set spawns.
Oh,
wow.
someone's been
Well done.
digging up a lot of stone. Are you going to replace it all with glass, John?
Is that
I
what
can
he's
just,
going
like-
to do? That'll be cool.
I don't
just
know.
executed that command as you, so it shows up.
As
If you
for-
want to check where everything is, you can do check spawns.
Huh.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh. I didn't realize
Okay.
you'd logged off and gone on to another server.
Sorry, yeah. I'm just
Yeah.
I'm on the kids server now, and we're just
But yeah, those
finishing
are
up
just
this.
like, other than
Hey,
if you want to turn them,
hey, John, there's a slime trapped over here.
and if you also want to just turn off the commands and not see all the ones
You
I
can't get
the
out.
debugging things, just type /trigger CTW admin again,
Oh, okay.
and they'll go away.
Okay.
So it's not overwhelming you.
John, none of the bedrock is at level 6. The bedrock's
Nice.
at level 5, but when you stand on it, your feet are at level 6. So on the left-hand side there, it'll tell you where your feet are. But if you look at the block and you look over on the right-hand side of the screen, there's one that says targeted block, and it will tell you the coordinates of the block that you're pointing at. And that's definitely level 5, and this is the height of all of the top level of bedrock, so it's, yeah. Yeah, the bedrock is definitely ending at 5.
Okay.
Oh,
Sorry.
I'll just end the game.
Sorry.
All you see is bedrock.
So you have to actually join the game before it lets you
Okay.
select a team. You typed in start game.
Yeah. Did you stop it?
Yeah, I do have a
That
command
is
that
not level
forces ends
6.
the
It's,
game.
according to my game, it's level 5. When I look at it.
If you do like execute as, you can execute a command as someone else. So if I execute as, I will run trigger join.
Good. Okay.
And
Oh,
just gonna
perfect,
Move you
okay.
into survival. Because it will update the game mode of everyone who's not an admin.
Okay.
So if I join the blue team,
Okay, you join blue and I'll join red.
John! You're
yeah,
shot by a skeleton.
And then we
and then click the sign.
wow.
So which server is that?
So this is wow. This is our it's called New Lands. And
Oh, it's Newlands. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
I just
So-
set a region around here so they can't actually break things, but like you can.
Oh, I can't spawn in the creepers.
Oh, okay. I don't have that in my list. Oh.
Oh, I
Ow.
can't slap
on.
you.
Oh yeah, because PvP.
Oh, we need PvP on.
Is that snowball
Rendering
enchanted with
weird.
knockback?
Yeah.
Oh wait, okay, fix the spawn eggs.
Ooh.
I ended my stream. I'm done streaming.
Okay.
I'm tired.
And
I'm
that's
just watching
different.
yours.
That is not fixed because that was something I said a long time ago.
Look out.
They don't explode.
Oh, okay. This is an amazing data pack, though. This is really well done. Wow. I'm just
Oh, they're coming for you.
super
But if you were to, like,
impressed.
If you do want to leave the, I'll just end the game.
Yeah, sure.
So if I end the game, it
Mhm.
just teleports everyone back.
Poured
Okay.
water all over myself.
And you can click the sign to leave. It will work in the game though.
Nice.
And
Takes
it
us
gives
back
you all
to
your
spawn.
stuff back.
Wow. Well done.
And you have all your stuff back too.
Well done.
Oh, that is definitely terrifying. Like just standing on top of an invisible block and scare the GBs out of people.
Oh,
that
you
was
mean?
just something I created.
Yeah, he just
for-
did it really quickly. We'll fix
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
I just created a box of barriers.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
that's
just saw
like-
your DM.
That is
John,
kind of
yeah.
funny, isn't
You're
it?
looking at the part where it's telling you what block
Cool. Let me just
you're
go and
at,
check up
but
on
that the coordinates of the player are always the block that the feet are occupying, not the block that they're standing on.
I did add it with that inventory storage thing. I was able to just add a command, as you saw, set kits, which pretty much allows you to set items from your current inventory as like that team's kit.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Are you serious?
So it just grabs your current inventory,
Right.
makes it that team's
And makes
kit.
that the kit.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
How many hours did it take you to put together this data pack?
I don't know, It was like just something I was doing in my free time.
I know, but wow.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, that's just so many options there for so much stuff. I just want to TP over to Builder Bob and see if he's done. Wow.
Oh.
Yeah, Gerbil, we should we could play here every once in a while.
But
What, on Ancient Worlds?
On Ancient Worlds, yeah, just for.
Been on
oh
here
wait,
in ages.
didn't you have like something about the PvP plugin on this server?
Yes, so on Ancient Worlds, PvP is
was.
on, so we could run the game on this
Oh,
server.
looks like you haven't set up elite mobs yet.
I do have an uninstall function, which is useful.
Okay. Elite Mobs is set up here. It just, for some reason, it just always comes up with that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't know why. Mind you, there are some new, there are some new maps that I can add that I haven't added yet. Let me see ya. Bob, where are you?
Whoa.
Do you have an Elytra? Like, don't forget things like that, because I lost my Elytra too. Oh, he left the game. What? What?
Yep. I don't know what he's...
Oh, wait.
Oh, I can see the Roman bath down there. I
Can
remember
you?
that.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
You just left to get creative off.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you've got your Elytra. Well, where's your... Did you...
Oh
So
yeah,
we've
it
got-
doesn't save inventories through creative survival.
Uh-oh.
Just put them in a chest
no.
or something.
Bob, I've picked a spelling mistake.
So, but does...
It is, but it's good to be back.
If you put them in a
It brings
chest,
back memory.
then
It brings back
changes.
recent nostalgia.
Recent nostalgia, yeah. Oh, okay. So...
Which, surprisingly, because considering nostalgia is a good feeling, I think in Greek it actually means pain.
into creative...
I think it literally means the pain of the past or something. Nostalgia. Yeah, Bob, I picked a spelling mistake.
Because he
I
doesn't
don't think
have...
I've ever been to Macedonia.
Macedonia. Yes, I think you did find something.
I know exactly what
Did-
it's supposed to mean. Mesopotamia, see, everything else is good. Persia,
Where's your stuff?
Greece.
Sorry.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
not
fall
here.
down there. Egypt.
It's not here.
Mali. Okay.
Yeah, because you don't have...
But- So you're going to be having like books.
Yes,
Yeah,
that was the
about
idea.
Oh yeah, because it reminds me of the
Jeez.
library server that we were playing on for a while. Oh, that would have been a year or so ago.
Yeah. Yeah, you
It had
remember
that
that?
huge library, and it was also always so laggy, and you could barely read any of the books because you would go up,
that's
you'd start
right.
reading the book, and about 43 other players would also be flicking pages back and forward.
While you're trying to read it, yeah.
It's
Yeah.
like, all I need is to be able to center click this book and get myself one. I can read my own book.
Just a second.
that's-
Riptide. Okay, you've got a netherite pickaxe.
Yeah, you did get the yeah. As soon as I saw it, I thought, oh yeah, it reminds me. Mind you, so many people have built libraries. You can't really sort of build a library without somebody saying, "Hey, this reminds me of a
you
library I saw in the past."
Okay, put... so put, Bob, put your armor in a chest. Put your armor...
Oh, okay. This is quite a
Oh, yeah,
substantial
yeah,
brewery.
yeah. Armor, too.
This shader pack is making a lot of things shiny.
You know what we could do on Newlands?
What?
We could make it just a world and then like set its PvP rule to false.
What do you mean?
Create a new multiverse world and set PvP
Oh.
to false there.
He's gone.
Yeah, he'll be back because he's resetting himself to survival.
Oh, okay. Oh, here we go. that? I remember the carved red sandstone looks
I
like
think that's
a
kind of
wither.
a pain where creative, if you have creative mode and then have your armor and all
look at
that
all
in
this
there, and
stuff.
then ultimately go in survival, and then you
Well,
lose
all
it
of
all.
those things seem to
It's
be
Essentials, yeah. Essentials is
No,
doing
it's
that now.
multiverse
Oh, sorry, it's Multiverse. There you go.
or something, I think.
Yeah, I think that's quite a big pain.
Oh my
do.
gosh. I forgot about how rare red sand is.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Remember?
We went ages finding that because we
Yeah.
wanted to build your Moroccan village.
Yeah.
and we had to go everywhere to find it. I think wasn't that one of the reasons we expanded the world border
Probably.
to see if we could get some more?
Probably.
That's one of the recipes that that PTA have on their server as well.
Okay.
That they've
which
added.
is
They added a data pack that gives them the recipe. You can make red sand
from
by
That
using
storage room.
red dye and regular sand,
right.
or red sandstone by
okay.
just using sandstone and red dye. But they did a lot of uncrafting ones as well. Like you could uncraft nether wart blocks back into nether wart, which you
Yeah.
can't do normally.
Yeah.
The quartz one, and they had one for wool as well.
Oh.
You could uncraft wool into string.
Or like dye wool of all colors.
Well, that was the thing. I don't think they had the undying, but what they did, you could do, was take your coloured wool, make it into string, and then just make it back into white wool. And so you could just do it that way. So I suppose they don't really need the undying.
Undying.
Undying. It sounds like an enchantment. Where did everyone go? Everyone.
I'm running over to the shops.
Oh
do
my
all
god!
the-
With the shader pack on, going up this water elevator looks so cool. It didn't really render in much around it. It's just all water fog. Whoa!
Oh yeah,
Oh.
you can change PvP to true in a multiverse world.
I didn't think you could. Can you?
It
Sweet
seems
job.
like you can.
Okay, so then I have to turn
Did it
PvP
reset all of the
on
leaders in
on the server, and
I'll
then you can
just
turn it
create
off.
a new world.
Well, wait, no. No,
whole
you
new
can't.
world?
That's not going to work.
a new fantastic point of view?
It's not gonna work.
No, because what I have to do is turn PvP on the server, and then we have to go through each world and turn PvP off and leave it on for that one for Thunder Expanse.
Should we do a test on Thunder?
Oh,
I'll have to show that to Azula.
You have to have the server.
Azula and I are still
server
top
properties
hunters.
Needs to be set to true for PvP to work, or else it's not going to work. Because
yeah, we've got
override.
we've got a lot of plugins that are also managing
Yeah.
those things, and so it gets really
Oh.
complicated.
Yeah. So
Okay.
multiverse is actually has to have PvP has to be enabled on multiverse. We had it turned off, and one of our admins turned it on in multiverse, and it didn't work because
Yeah,
you
because
have
it's
to have
off
it
on the
in
server. Yeah.
Do you want to do
I
like a
mean-
quick test to see if it works in Thunder right now?
Sure. I just wanted to look again here at the shops and my shop with
I
useless
thought you were
things.
ending stream there.
Yeah, I know. Trying to. Yeah. Oh, okay. Let me just come over and have a look. It won't work unless I enable it on the server. Oops, where are you? Yeah, we're gonna have to work on this. Oh, wait, you're here. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to work on this a bit more, I think.
You tried joining right now?
No, you know what? I won't let the kids PvP.
So many doggos.
That's
Yeah,
the
that's what I was saying. Create a different world for it.
And then
Put PvP to true in there.
Yeah.
I'll turn it off after, but do you want to see if it works at least right now?
We have to restart the server, though, don't we? We do.
Well, I don't know if we have to, so...
Okay,
What?
sure.
COVID doggo.
Tweaking the server properties, I wonder if
You have
to-
slash reload might work. Or
Yeah, I'm not.
One of Ricky's
I don't
cats
think
is
so.
called S'mores.
Yeah, I
anyway.
guess we do
Yeah, we do.
have to...
I can't. Oh!
uh,
I just hit you.
Ricky has my head. On
I hit
the-
you. But why can't you hit me?
Maybe because you're like super admin or something?
No, you're a super admin too, though.
Mummy Bell, are you in God? Type in slash God.
Oh, that's what Goldme just did. Huh?
Slash God, it gives you
straight.
God
Oh wait,
mode,
no, I know,
power to
I
burn
did the
a
join
bolt.
thing.
The what thing? Okay, it's on.
What are you doing?
Because
Oh,
I give everyone weakness 255 so they can't hit each other in the lobby.
oh, good for
I
you.
don't think I saw this here before.
But
I joined the game.
Ninja Clans shop.
okay, what team
Somebody
did you
keeps
join?
taking my item frame
No,
from
I
down there.
gotta join again.
Yeah, but
My honeycomb.
the problem is we can't have PvP on these.
We could just make another world for it.
Okay. All
And
right.
apparently you don't need to restart the server.
Apparently, that's
That's like-
interesting.
John, it may not have a world underneath the bedrock. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Some worlds may not have some worlds that are like from all the way from the older version all the way to 118 may not have one. It has to be from 116.
Gerbil, could
Yes.
you go to where John is and break the bedrock to see what's underneath it? Because something tells
world-
me
Yeah.
we had world terrain. We had a, what was it called? Something world terrain generator. And for some reason it didn't recognize. It didn't. I don't know. It was kind of weird. If you go on city, so you could check it too.
I can't check it because I'm not an admin,
Oh, okay.
and I don't have the ID.
Where is he?
Okay.
Is this? Is he in?
I would
the-
literally
this
need
one?
to be an admin to do that. So.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Or
Okay.
Did I just hear?
What?
Did I just hear the sound on Ancient Worlds of the of a diamond meteorite?
Yes, maybe.
Is that a thing?
Okie doke.
I think I've installed it
take-
there.
I think they're on both.
I heard it. Oh, hang on.
Poncho, I have fed you. Okay, he goes to sleep, Gerbil. He wakes up. He thinks it's 6 hours later and it's time for me to feed him again.
The problem is, John, she won't be able to move Bedrock without using World Edit, and that could take out the whole entire server. So you gotta
Yeah,
be careful.
I've just
That is so weird.
I've just
isn't it?
gotten in creative below the bedrock level, the old bedrock level,
Yeah.
and yeah, there's more stuff underneath
There's
it.
more stuff underneath it. That's what John said. So we
So yeah, he's actually dug a staircase through it. So he's obviously found a hole in the bedrock that he could just go through.
Oh my god.
And so he's I'm
This
in
is
spectator.
so
at the
weird.
moment. I'm full-
Gold me. I want to go
And
check
yeah, and
this
then
out.
there's
Sorry,
a deep
I have to
slate
go check this
cave
out.
down here.
Yeah.
I mean, I could just go around and just in creative mode and just punch out
Yeah.
the bedrock. Or no, do I? Hang on.
There's World Edit, but be careful with World Edit. If you do it to a big of a range, it'll crash the server.
Let's go creative mode. Let's no, give myself an.
So I'm
Oh,
not
wooden.
too worried about world edit.
You might have to do it at least
I'm not too worried about that because I bring in regularly. I bring in what? Oh, there's so many mobs down here.
Yeah. There are tons of mobs.
This is so weird. Okay, so what I can do... Actually, you know what we could do is we could just set the whole thing to stone. And then at least have this one area.
I've picked that area.
You know what you can do, Mom? You can grab the world and then just get manually. You can get rid of the bedrock manually, but you have to do it through a editor to do that. Get rid of the bedrock that's.
Okay. This world edit version does not fully support your version of bucket. Oh, hang on.
Oh, we've got the
Block
older...
entities and it will be empty, blah, blah, blah. We'll be missing other things. So their editing on unsupported versions is disabled.
Oh, we have to update that too.
We have to update it, yeah. I had the same problem
Yeah, I
yesterday.
just selected an area and I was just going to run the replace command and just replace bedrock with stone.
Oh, this is good.
Just in this area that you've dug out for now, yeah.
I think this is it, though. I think we're good here.
No, there's a solid.
If you go down to 0, you should get to where the bedrock ends, because that's where this old bedrock should. See, I just thought, there wouldn't be anything under here because this terrain was generated in a previous version. So I didn't realize that the terrain gen.
It looks like it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. It's just.
I mean, you can just. Oh yeah.
Essentially, what happened was it missed one level of bedrock when when it updated.
Oh.
So there is no bedrock below 5.
So it what do they call it? There's the bedrock is above the layer. If that area was all solid, then it would have removed it. But because you got tying straight to bedrock and it shows, it will not get rid of it.
Yeah.
So that's why.
Okay.
That's a normal thing. That's what one of the devs said in one of the videos. I don't remember.
Okay. Yeah.
They said if you mine through a huge cave and it's touching bedrock, it won't remove it.
Okay. And I just have to...
Yeah. So now I know, John, why you're saying it shouldn't be here. I'm just thinking, yeah, of course it should. This is old terrain. It should be, yeah.
So if you...
Y equals 5 is where bedrock should be. I didn't realise until just then that, there was terrain underneath it.
If you go near lava, those lava little crevice, if you look underneath them, they'll have bedrock underneath them. Like, you know how the lava used to generate on Y level 0? Yeah, that's you'll find them. Everybody would report it to Mojang and say, hey, there's the bug with that, and they said they can't do anything about it. So it has to be solid for it to register.
Well, if you have a current version of World Edit, you can just keep going around and
we can do that.
Just converting all the bedrock at certain levels to stone.
I would only do certain segments of it. Don't do large range because they do.
It's fine. It's fine. I have put in some mighty big schematics and moved them around and done all kinds of work. And
you can do that.
It depends on the size of your server itself, and if I have to do big work on here, I just assign it more RAM, and then I get my work done. So yeah.
I didn't even realise until I've been using World Edit for a while that schematics actually were a World Edit thing.
Yeah.
I thought the schematics were just a Litematica thing.
Yeah, I use a schematic every building that I see because we will be removing it in Greenfield. So, because Oscar would tear the whole entire city straight to the ground, to the flattest ground. And I was like, I'm gonna send medic these things because he might want to replace them.
Oh, hello. There's
no more.
I think that's all of it.
Oops, not that way. There's a corridor here going somewhere. Okay.
Because I always get a message from someone saying, oh, you better copy all these buildings really fast because Oscar's coming instantly. And 20 minutes, and I'm like, oh, we better get this done before he comes because he's gonna wipe it all out.
Who's
All right.
what? Somebody's
all,
just
right?
random coming on your server and destroying things. What?
No, I think
I missed
it's.
some of that.
I think it's just one of the. Yeah,
What?
it's kind of a silly thing to do. Actually, you don't really want to touch other people's builds, so I don't know why they do that.
What?
Yeah, I
Someone
tend to keep a
random?
nice library of schematics, but that's mainly for Matica.
Wait, you talking about someone random?
No, we're talking about Oscar. You were talking about Oscar, and we are like, what? Who's Oscar?
not-
Random
He's
person?
not random. He's the owner of the project of Greenfield. And he's one of my friends. He lives in the UK, but he
Okay.
Okay, so he's coming in to clean
no he's,
to clean
he's
builds
coming
off his server.
because what has happened because the downtown Greenfield used to be like a huge old downtown since probably in I think it was at 1.64 or like older versions of Minecraft because it was like continue.
Yeah. Do you want me to just
So-
like copy the thing from the other world and put it in here?
So Oscar wanted to redo the whole entire downtown, and he said to me a long time ago, he said, could you copy some buildings? You might want to replace them. And I didn't listen until Chris came in and said, hey, we should copy all the buildings and get them in the schematics. And I was like, okay,
think
sure. 'Cause
I've got all the bedrock in this area. Nope, there's one there.
Oscar just wanted to
Okay.
redo the whole downtown because it was just old. And that's normal with the Greenfield project anyways. It's his project, I'm the project manager, so. And Jasper's meowing. Jasper! Come here.
Okay.
He misses his mommy. He misses my sister. Come here. Because she's in Las Vegas.
Pinging and pinging.
Actually, what I could have done was do the old 2-button click
Hello?
and just directly replace them all with.
2-button click.
Can I pick him up? He's already
Yeah, if you
purring.
click, if you're in creative, and you've got a block in your hand, if you click both buttons simultaneously on a block, it just replaces the block that you're pointing at with the block in your hand. And it's good because you can actually use it to replace blocks when there's no block behind it to sort of
Oh, okay.
aim at, so you don't have to have that block behind it like that.
I think there is a
wanted to
way
place
to
one here, and
replace.
there's like, but
Gerbil, I think you're getting to somewhere. Apparently there is a vanilla command that replaces blocks, but I don't remember what command
You mean
it was.
/set block?
Yeah.
nah, a set block. I'm not sure. You can do //fill and tell it to replace a. I think the fill command can be told to only replace a certain block.
Yeah, it can.
If I do that, but then I'd have to like work out the range, like
No, it's / replace.
//
Oh, and he jumps onto the stove.
That should be like world edit replace A with B.
Oh yeah, but world edit, the world edit edit commands weren't working. I did that. I've selected the area, and I went // replace bedrock stone, and it gave me the error saying, "Oh no, your world edit's out of date. You can't do this."
Yeah, we just. I'll update it tonight or whenever. Yeah.
But if I do, and then we go
Yeah, this is beautiful. Okay.
1. Don't. Oh no.
Okay, you guys, I gotta finish.
Stone.
Oh my gosh, I gotta finish. Oh,
Replace.
I'm done.
Oh yeah, air. Yeah. So you can kind of.
Oh yeah, you can do the vanilla Replace.
And so if I
fill,
go
replace,
stone,
yeah.
replace
Yeah.
cobble, no, not cobble deep
I don't
slate,
think it
cobble-
works the way you want it to.
Yeah, there it is. Because normally it should have replaced all 4 of those. Because if I do air,
Oh.
it will do all 4 blocks. If I set the replace to cobblestone instead, it will only replace that cobblestone block right there. So yeah. So I could use the fill command.
Yeah.
I could have used it, mind you. I've already gone through here and manually punched every piece of bed.
Yeah, you did. You did. Okay, so mental note to self.
Oh, hang on, John. I
Update
found a couple of
ancient
other
worlds.
bits.
Again.
John's been going around putting torches on all the pieces of bedrock that I missed. Oh no, I missed a lot over on this side.
Aw,
So yeah.
Okay. All right, you guys. I'm
Hang
gonna
on.
go. Thank
This
you.
is-
Oh.
What I will
Sorry,
do,
I got in the way.
from that to that plus 50. Nope.
Gerbil's still working at it.
Me sneezing.
Do you want me
That-
to raid you, Gerbil, or are you gonna?
I'm gonna be probably only on from about another 10 minutes or
10
so.
minutes. Okay.
So yeah,
Okay.
I'm not sure who else
Everybody
is
go
on.
over to
There's no
Gerbil.
one I feel
I don't
like.
think anyone's watching. Yeah.
Uh,
Okay.
fill it with stone by replace